The little guy.
It's it's a little guy.
The little guy.
It's pretty cheap too. I mean, all I got to do is buy 2 hammers of faith and a body armor that's an exalt. So it's not like it's anything expensive to do. I could probably just roll the ascendancy of this character. And...
Woody, I got a build that I think you should try at some point this league. It's like right up your alley as being one of those really freaky ones. It's by Reed. He made this sort of like crossbow. It's a crossbow character that utilizes riven armor and poison, and you put a switch on a fucking crossbow and just blick everything down with riven armor and poison. It's so cool. Reed made a sick build. I'm gonna be trying that at some point this league. He's a smaller. He's like a channel like my size, and I seen his league start video. I was like, how does this not have like 200,000 views? This thing's sick. What's up, boys? What's up, boys?
I'll take a look at it.
I think it's read more. What is it? Does it read more? I want to say books. I don't know if it's books though. Let me see. Hold up. Clouds with 5 gifted. Thank you, Clouds. I'm glad I could actually read the messages now. I zoomed it in so I could see a little bit better. Because I could not see them for the life of me. Read. Yeah, read more book. It is read more book. I thought so. One of them. Make sure I get his name right. That cast speed on full life. I did. I wrote it yesterday, but I wanted onslaught, and we got onslaught, boys. Yes. Sure is his league starter.
That's why he doesn't have a lot of views, to be completely honest with you. Like, not sounding like a dick, but putting in read more books and trying to find him on YouTube is just insanity.
Oh, the new tech, dude. The tech is heat, bro. Yo, it's just
you could have also spelled it as read more, like the name REED.
I think we're supposed to
read.
I think it's supposed. What is happening? Oh, I'm just dead. I'm glitched. What is happening? My guy's warping.
Servers are really bad today.
No, you're gonna see my guy. What is happening?
I see him.
I've had that happen to me before, Corbin. Yeah. Portal out. Yeah, I think if you portal out and portal back in, I might fix it.
If you can.
And one of y'all invite me to your party.
I got you.
Dude, rather than later, please, before this rare deal's made.
I did.
Oh, it didn't pop up. Oh no.
Oh, you're fucked. Here, let's see.
It's okay. Just keep teleporting.
Okay, I bonked him. Here, it's okay. I have a portal at the start. 1 second. What a start of the day, brother. You have drops on stream? Yes, I do. Here, 1 second. Let me moonwalk my way over here.
Still active?
Yeah. Those drops. Yep, they are.
Wait,
oh no!
Did it not give me? Wait. Do I not have my pet?
Get out of the fucking map! Holy shit! What was that?
Oh, I do.
He's doing a Pathfinder version of it.
Yeah, played on dial-up now, brother. I don't know. My guy was the Matrix glitched. I don't know what happens. Ellie Arms 2 over Rage Forge for Fallen Thunder, but they're both about the same. Both are good. Rage Forge is a higher ceiling for damage. Go stick to my sandals, and then let me get away from that. Whatever that was, I don't want that again. I think I flickered and I just broke the game is what happened. 58% crit on Falling Thunder enough to remove pinpoint critical. You're gonna need just a little bit more. You're almost there. You're almost there. Up top. The new way of generating charge about Shattering Palm is awesome. Do you mind explaining the point of activating Charge Staff in this case? How does it help with the damage of Falling Thunder? Charge Staff adds lightning damage to attacks. Like adds 1 or 6 to 120 lightning damage to attacks. So, and plus it has full utility in it. It has cold, it has blinds, it has thrill to kill. So it's more of it adds a little bit of damage, but then it also provides some utility. I don't play Cholula any longer. I didn't play Cholula this league yet. New tech I've already missed out on the day. It's from yesterday. You can do exclamation point tech, Big Mad. It's with Shattering Palm. It's just the new charge gen is so smooth and seamless, brother. It's so good. Morning. What's up, bees? New weapon, nice. Glad you're enjoying the tech. In the budget, I have close combat twice on Flicker. I did not know that. It was last night. It was like 7 or 8 in the morning, and I was trying to get it finished so that way I could go to sleep with the new updates. Let me fix that. Thank you, sir. Let me see. I do. It's supposed to be conk area. That's what it's supposed to be. Conk. Thank you, sir. What would I do without you boys? My planner would look like shit. How does Blasphemy with Reputation help you here instead of Cast on Crit Profane Ritual? We don't even need it. We don't need Cast on Crit Profane Ritual. We don't need Reputation, Blasphemy. You don't need to spend 60 Spirit on Blasphemy. Just use this tech and win. You press Shattering Palm, you get max charges. Like on a pack of enemies. I press it, I get charges. I get to do my thing. Do I not use combo? I do. Struggling with rage build up with palm. You have rage 3 on it, right? Just make sure that you're palming into a pack of enemies. If you're struggling to keep your rage up, maybe run elemental armament instead of rage forge on Falling Thunder. Oh, it feels so good. Yeah, dude, it's so nice. Rakiata's need? It would help. It would help. Your tech feels great. At what point do you know we need damage upgrade over armor? Like when to upgrade your... At what point, like, it becomes more worth to upgrade? Damage over armor is what you're saying, I'm guessing. 61 plus unfair. Yeah, I mean, Herald of Ash looks great, but it doesn't really do a whole lot. Like, visually, it's very pleasing, but I think the problem is that it doesn't really do a whole lot. I think that's all that it really is visually pleasing, in my opinion. How much did the boots cost me? A lot. I don't know. 50 to 75 divine. I think I spent more money buying the double socket bases and trying to fracture them than anything. Let me swap this to lineage. And then we run this bad boy, and hopefully we get the thing. What is written behind you at the clipboard? Is it pen and paper links of the build? Yes, exactly. So prior to league start, I always put my subs on the board, always. But league start was so crazy this league that if I had done the subs on the board, I would not been sitting down. I would still be in the campaign. So
I just
thank you, boys, for all the support. It's been amazing. I will try to get that all the names back on the board at some point, but I don't know if I can do it. Ultra Mageblood for 500, nice. Made some nice ones without deflect and sold for 200 using one myself. I don't know if I want to craft another. It was a pain in the ass. Funnily enough, I think it took 4 pairs to fracture the 35% MS. Once I did that, it probably took, I don't know, I was rolling chaos trying to get the skill mod. I rolled T1 deflect. I grabbed the perfect exalt, and then I slammed and I hit. Like I did the double slam and I hit, and I was like, no fucking way. And yeah, at that point it was desecration. You don't need power charge on crit gloves anymore. Like you just don't need them. The new tech is so good for charges that it just completely, like you just don't need it, which is great because now you don't have to spend, you know, however many. Fucking hell, I need to kill everything in this map, apparently. You don't have to spend 150 divine on power charge on crit gloves, a +2 melee, and base crit chance now. Exalt pulled now, gloves before now boots. Well, I chaosed them. I mean, I chaosed it, and I just happened to hit it, and then, of course, I had to hit one more after that, but that's the process. But the boots are amazing. The quality of life on Flicker with it is insane. Clutch felt so insanely smooth since the new tech, just Whirling Assault, falling through the repeat, no gloves needed. If you need to, money, do exclamation point tech and check out Shattering Palm. You continue to use Whirling Assault if you want to. I think Shattering Palm is even better than Whirling, and it's not even close. How much ES do we need? In general, or for the CI swap? For the CI swap, you want to be around 3.5k plus. In general, the higher the better. The biggest issue with Whirling Souls I can't stand in the Wisp ritual. Yeah, right? Is this new variation of your build? Yes. It's essentially just an update to the tech. Same build, just the tech, new tech, essentially. Just gloves? Yeah, I'll show gloves. Actually, I do exclamation point gloves. I think I made a glove command. Let's say I'm getting bored. Is it ethical to sell all gear of my current character that's fun the other character? Yeah, absolutely. You ever gonna use Hannah Shayula? At this point, I don't fucking need it. I was like, maybe I need it for single target damage. I don't need it. Why is your Flicker hitting like a wet noodle? Flicker takes like a lot more investment to get online. Flicker's tough this league, man. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why it's not hitting as hard as it typically does. I don't know why that is though. Long Thunder is just the ultimate bonker this league. Is it in your planner? Yes, it is in my planner. Updated it last night.
do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it.
Just on a Garcons, you sell it. You sell that motherfucker. Okay, so breach ended up being pretty smooth. Yeah, last night was a cooking stream. Last night was a cooking stream, to say the least. Damn, nothing. Nada. Zilch. Wrong belt. I feel like they nerf Flicker a lot. I'm exploding everything. T15's full 3 mod tablets of thunder, but Flicker doesn't do any damage. Yeah. I don't know what it is. If it's a bug, like maybe with there used to be like some charge staff bugs essentially with Flicker to where Flicker wouldn't hit, but charge staff would hit. I don't know if that's happening again or what. BJ, I did the same thing essentially. It took me so many. Are we cooking today? Oh, we probably will. Something. Who knows? We'll have to see, right? One could say. I'm gonna do my JDAL maps that I have to and like my sandstorm maps to see if I can't get myself a big lineage hit.
Oh, I just found a fucking skip for the boss. Oh wait, never mind.
We're gonna staff finally huge damage increase. I need to do that. I need to do that myself. I have a video for Glovecraft, not yet, but I will be tonight. I'll be editing and posting the video for just like an update in general, and then after that, I'll make the Glovecraft video.
I thought I could be big brain, and whenever the bitch throws the spear, after you go for the second phase of the Rite of the Nameless boss, and I ran straight through all the like murky shit, because she clears a path for a while, so I'm able to get there with only one convalescence pop.
So did it work?
You get the debuff on you permanently, so you just constantly take more and more.
Oh
damage.
shit!
I thought I was big brain as fuck because I ran through it and they all like fucking teleported there. They started shooting them and was about to start it, and I look over. I'm like, oh, the debuff isn't going away.
You're like, that's no good.
He said no good. Thought I was big brain as fuck.
What option do you use to set a power charge on crit on glove? It's new tech on over there on the YouTube end. Go check in the planner now. I'll link to a whole bunch of new tech clips. Go check that out. You don't need power charge on crit gloves anymore. What's up? Okay. Love ya. Got the same as yours, but T1 cold. Nice. Yeah, it just takes some time. Sometimes it sucks. It can be expensive, but once you're done, you're like, oh, it was worth it. Most of the time. Waiting to show my new staff. Well, you got a new staff? You got a new stick? Ellie or Fizz? You want to go Ellie so that way we can trigger our Herald more often. Explode feels really nice, dude. The explode is so good. Exceptional. Ooh, 3 socket. Oh, what? All right. I know that this isn't worth anything, but then this is probably also, yeah, no. Funny. I'm gonna see your profile character, do exclamation point POB. In-game mechanic is best to focus on currency. Honestly, all of them are will print money. I think consistently Breach and Abyss are like you can do with very little invest and still make a lot of money. Abyss can be a little tough though if you don't pay attention and watch out for Desecrated Ground. Desecrated Ground can D in pretty easily. How would it come out with armor break? I think in general, I think I don't even want to think what this is gonna look like with old Matoles. I also don't want to spend the money on old Matoles. You see that time my flicker hit like a wet noodle. This is what flicker be hitting sometimes. This is what confuses me about flicker. Why is it like a wet noodle? Where's my flicker damage at? What do they do to it? Another exceptional? What is happening? The fuck is happening in this map? 3 exceptionals? Don't sleep on Zero Rush? Without the explode, it's like lastly Calamity Bear channeling. Got my Mageblood because locks went from 100 to 150. I think they're up to 170 now. They're still climbing. The crafters are going at it. This one I saw 10. Let's go 7, and this one was like 2. It's not worth anything. Flicker makes me weep, man. Dude, Flicker. I don't know what they did to it, bro. It's wet noodling for no reason. I'm super critical on it too. Maybe I just need to like ensure that I'm critting. Maybe I just need to not run super critical. Maybe I'm gimping myself. Though I highly doubt it, but like maybe it's just incredibly unlucky. Just throw blindside on, I guess. Roll that for a little bit and see how we feel. If you one for Flicker, you need accuracy to make it actually hit, so maybe that's why Herald of Ash makes it do a lot more damage for me. Found +2 melee gloves. What's the best essence for it? Isn't it the essence of Hysteria? You can... Well, okay. If they're not fractured, then you can't really perfect essence it. For greater essences, you could add a res on, but that's about it.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
This is one of those weird bugs. Like Flicker sometimes it just isn't hitting, and this is one of those instances. I'm just gonna sit here and infinite Flicker. Like I'm not hitting. Like my hands are off the keyboard. This is what I'm talking about. Look what they did to Flicker, bro. Look what they did to my boy. This was like, oh, this is like a 1 in like 100. Lastly, this was like a 1 in 100. So my guy's just tickling them. They don't even know that I exist. Oh yeah, no, I can roll out of it. The Jim Lee moment, yeah. It's a bug. That will flip bumpy. All right, I'll roll out of it. See, we're good. It's just a bug. No, that's not a bug. This is actually just Flicker doing Flicker things sometimes.
You are truly a glutton for punishment.
New tech, Lee, new tech. Do exclamation point tech. Don't need power charge on crit gloves. You get this chill out, have a good time now.
Yes, my beloved.
I'm stuck on that. Get me in here. My player was a lot slower and shorter. What could be a problem? I crafted some new boots last night that make Flicker last longer. That's why. I just feel like I don't know what it is about Flicker. I don't know what they've done to it.
You just suck.
Yeah, just whack. Best of slot Mageblood, I would say Quicksilver, Silver, Diamond, and then in my opinion, I'd go Jade last for plus 2,000 to base evasion because you get just insane evade and deflect at that point. What kind of boots is it in the MOBA? It's in the Giga investment version of the MOBA. You gotta roll, you gotta use chronomancy mods to craft them. Well. Yeah, there it is. I got the glitch again. Yes, this bullet works well. Do I just need Fizz explode? And question for flat is more proper for lightning. Also have part of the extra like chaos. So chaos and Fizz explode are both very good. I prefer Fizz because the chance is way higher, so you're gonna get way more procs. Yes, the damage is a little bit less than chaos, but I would prefer the more frequent explode than the less frequent explode. And then lightning, the order of the damage goes cold, lightning, Fizz, fire, priority for ring for me. Big Quicksilver, Jade, Silver, Sibonite, yeah. Yep. There's a lot of good combinations. I don't have Silver right now. I don't even want to know what my flicker speed would look like with Silver on, like... That skill speed's got to be so nice. No, I did the math. The plus 2,000 from Jade is better than the 20, or was it 15 or 20% more evasion? It's better. to go Jade. Like way better. It's not even close. Only 60 did more for the perfect Mageblood. 7 is 150% increase. Oh, so it's not more. Okay. Yeah, no. 100, I don't think 150% increase is better. I have to do the math on... Actually, I can pull up my POV and do the math on that and verify. Rare unique item. What do you think, boys? I smell... What's coming here? Cast on crit, cast on charm use belt. I will use Olatol's eventually, don't have it yet. I don't heal my ES with anything. It just starts recharging because combo consumption. This is why combo consumption is so good. Now, you do have to be cognizant, of course, of what you're doing. Like, you have to be careful sometimes. But for the most part, it's been fine. I did it last league with Headhunter. If you need it, you can run Ghost Dance for a little bit more sustain. I almost just need to end Delirium at this point. Give me my Sim Splinters and not like I'm getting many more. Next video tomorrow. Tomorrow, I got a new video coming out. Vision goes from 18.7 to 25k with Stibonite. I went from 22 to... Where am I at now? I think I go up to 33 whenever I'm in hideout. I think it's because I've gotten hit or some shit like that. Might have also been because of the change. I can just take off my Headhunter and see exactly, or no, my Headhunter, my Mageblood and see. This last guy? Right here. Was my rare unique a charm? W rare unique. Will percent increase damage for each ailment good mod instead of explosion? I would say yeah, it'd be a lot more single target damage, yeah. Boss's melt as well. So 27.8 versus 14. So what? Yeah, like that's a pretty substantial increase. We're getting what, 13k? Stibonite Jade, I'm at 42. That's insane with Stibonite and Jade. That combo's crazy. Does annulment prioritize recent mods more, or is it all random? It's random. What is it, Pori?
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
God dang, Pori. Oh, but T1 accuracy. T1 accuracy. You got cursed. Oh, so close, dude. Yeah, man, that sucks. What's up, Sarah Gorn? How you doing, sir? Would you go CI with 3k evasion and endgame or too low? CI is based off your energy shield. I'm guessing you meant energy shield. You can go through. You can do it with 3k if you have the belt and you pay attention to your energy shield.
Seems like a good deal.
But if you feel like you're dying a lot at 3k with it, then swap back.
Can I help?
I'm not using too close combats. It was a typo. I just updated it. Clouds told me that it was on there and it was a problem. I updated it and fixed it. It was supposed to be concentrated area, but I misclicked. That's the last map. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I gotta do 3 regardless. So Grimhaven, Necropolis, Decay, Headland. I hate Decay. So we're gonna be going this route. The Breach Lord gem is quite literally a 2x to single target damage. That is the biggest increase in damage I think you're going to get for Falling Thunder. Of course, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. No more Whirling Assault, no new tech. Goes on the YouTube end. Go check out the new Mobilytic Planner. Or well, it's not the new Mobilytic Planner. It's the same Mobilytic Planner. I updated it with new tech in there. I got links to the clip on me talking about it yesterday on Twitch. Check it out. It is insane. Shatterpalm better than Whirling Assault? Yeah. Yeah, in my opinion, yes. The new tech, this makes it so smooth. Seamless. You press one button, no long animation. How do you get such long change of flicker? Is that because of Arcane Surge? Nope. Nope. A new glove mod. Skills have a chance to not remove charges, but count as consuming them. Essentially, I have a mini perpetual charge in my boots on top of perpetual charge and then under the tree. So this makes flicker last way longer. Do exclamation point tech if you want to see the new tech. Minimum budget to get this build online, you need A-list chimes and like some basic rare gear. A-list chimes is now like 20x. So with a couple divine, you can get Falling Thunder like one-shotting bosses. To get Flicker online, it's going to take a lot more. But Falling Thunder can map and boss plenty fine by itself. You don't have to run Flicker. I got a new video coming tomorrow, Grave. That is going to be about like a build update in general. And then after that, I've got a glove video coming next. Who is? Definitely not Monk.
Can I help?
Oh, I'm on D&D. What's up? Who this? Oh, it's Pori. Oh. Having a null? I do have a null. Let me see. Oh, Pori, it's not guaranteed. Oh, sorry. My bad. Thought it was Sinistral Nulls, not Sinistral Chaoses. My bad. Want me? I mean, it'd probably be best to use like a. I'll use one of my greater chaos on. That's probably best, unless you have a perfect chaos that you want to use. Anything I need to get before swapping to Shattering Palm and leaving Whirling Assault? Nope, nope. Free easy tech. You're out. Okay, all right. Fizz. Fizz, fizz, fizz. Better than accuracy, but still not there. Thank you, sir, for letting me roll it. Better luck next time. Which Rite of the Passage would you prefer? I would go Owl, but Cat's good, Wolf's good, Stag's good. There's a lot of good Rite of the Passages for this. Going Garcons later if you go Fizz for better scaling. No. Garcons is a not guaranteed crit cap, so I'm not all that interested in it personally. Very expensive. I'd rather sell it and use the money elsewhere. Where does that insane movement speed come from? Mageblood and boots. Either there's an idol that gets 10% chance to not remove charge but counts. I thought there was a. Is there an idol that does that? Oh. What? Problem is, it has to go in the body armor, which means less EVES, but like how much? Which is this? Oh, it's dirt cheap.
All right, your order is registered.
You can't tattoo an idol. No, you can't tattoo an idol. It has to be a rune. I think, right? Unless they changed it. Yeah, no, item is not a rune, yeah. I mean, like, how much of a loss is it? Let me just see. It's probably not much. I think it's probably worth it if you're running Flicker a lot. I mean, it's only 172 ES and -1 to evade chance. Fuck it, bro. I'm not going to notice that. What I will notice is another 10% to continue my Flicker chains.
Speak. Choose what you need. Yes. Go then.
Thoughts? Oh my gosh, holy res. Triple res, what? No +2, no melee, no crit is kind of tough, but like, I guess if you were going chonk, then there you go. A boost you get to help your Flicker. Oh, right, my live gear command does need to be updated. Let me update my live gear commands. Here, I'm gonna jump to here so that way I can refresh my stuff accurately. How do you make up for the Chevron tech when you swap the Mageblood? My Mageblood has plus 2000 to base evasion rating, so I have a shit ton of evasion. And it also gets me deflect capped. So I take 95% of the time I take 40% less damage. So I don't get hit often. When I do get hit, I take very little damage, and combo allows me to start my ES recharge very, very fast. So that way I don't have to worry about it too much. All right. All right, share. One second, I'm updating the commands. That way you guys can use that. So live. All right, exclamation point live is updated. Okay, exclamation point POB is now also updated. So both those commands have the latest POB file in there with my current setup. Building incredible, by the way. Kudos. I'm finally playing the game. Hell yeah, man. Glad to hear it. No different amulet upgrade. What are you looking at, Clouds? Holy shit. Good or div, that'd be an upgrade to my amulet. Is explode for chaos better or fizz? I like the fizz better because the chance to explode is higher. They're both good, like really good. Doesn't really matter which one you have per se. Callous glue modifier to roll a K. That's the glove mod to roll that. Rexer, the chaos is a quarter of the health, but less chance versus a 10 at 50% chance. Yeah. So do you want less procs but more damage, or more procs but less damage? Essentially. There's a debate for both. I don't think there's one that's like clear cut better than the other. I think that they're both good. Either one that you get, either way. Oh shit, I might be dead here. Driven fell. Oh, no, we're good. That's why deflect is so good. Deflect and evade. Like, he's hitting me, but he's barely doing any damage. Even though I tripped and fell right in front of him. No heal. 5 random currency, sure. Sinister Staff versus Dreaming. Sinister's for crit. Dreaming does no crit.
finish my drink.
He's chilling. He said, holy flicker, yeah. After this map, try with 7 power charge. That is the one thing that I still gotta get, but... Well, get up. Get frame for the people. Have a...
You see him?
Yeah, you see him. Can't wait for a new melee skill and weapon to the game. I know, dude, I know. My base, qual, socket, catalyst, yep. Oh, it's Pori. As long as it doesn't fuck my res, I can try it out. Ugh. It does. I can try it. I can try it. I'm close enough to overcap. Ugh. My energy shield is gonna be rough. 4K, barely 4K. All right, yeah, I'll give it a try with another +1. How to price these? I would click both of them on Magic and see what they give you number-wise. Try these out. See what we think. Legacy of Jade, Legacy of Silver, Legacy of Diamond, Legacy of Silver. Yeah, it's a good combo. There's not a bad Mageblood in my mind. 2.9k ES, I die a lot. You definitely need some more ES, and you gotta make sure that you have the Trevone Satchel Belt. It sounds like you need some more ES, probably on like your amulet or your body armor or your gloves, or maybe some ES on some jewels. I would definitely raise that. That's where the biggest impact is gonna be. Oh, I jumped. There we go. I made it back through. How do you get rage with Shattering Palm? You just strike them with Shattering Palm. Like you just hit a target and you get some rage. Best unique golden charm for Bonk Strike. I'm probably gonna be shooting for Owl, but there's a lot of good ones. Owl's good. Cat, Wolf, Stag. Full of power, bad annoy? No. Thank you, boys, for the follows. Why drop Herald of Thunder? I don't think we need it. I don't think we need it. If we were to go through the Spirit Gym at this point, I don't think we need more, because we have Explode now. So Herald of Thunder was great for clear beforehand to help with clear, but now with Explode gloves, I don't think you need another Herald. I think you go either something like... My only guess is to go like Ghost Dance here with an extra Spirit Gym if you get it. Explode gloves completely make Herald of Thunder irrelevant, in my opinion, now. After taking Rocky out of support, what is the second Rhine instead of pin? Whenever you go Rockiatas, get rid of the pin nodes on the tree, get rid of the Soul Core Topatante, and swap it for either Fail's Root of the Hunt or Sequel's Root of the Sky. I think I think statistically I would go Farrell's Root of the Hunt. All right, here we go. How do you think they're gonna nerf the ascendancy? Oh shit, dude. I hope not too bad.
My reign begins now.
See, we didn't crit with flicker there.
Embrace your destiny.
I'm just gonna bonk him just to be safe. I don't want to die here. Possibly trying to get a Procons. Yeah. Well. No tank. Did he drop nothing? Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Or the shot. All right. Isn't this the Vision combo gameplay? I said this in 0.3 whenever we did the combo build, and very clearly GGG didn't like it. Thank you, Pori, for letting us try this. I will be seeking a +1 power charge helm eventually. Heard they nerf heavily based on play rates, so the same thing don't happen every league. Marshall just getting abused before 1.0. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably getting some forms of nerfs. I don't know to what exactly, though. Probably a lot of the power charge tech. The power charge tech is what's crazy, in my opinion. You grab, like, radiant tablets or some shit. I'll shove these three in there for now. Yo. I'll go buy a few helmets and self-corrupts. Power charge super rare in PvE2. I think it is pretty rare. What is it for it? Which they nerfed defenses, but not power charge tech. Maybe some of the mod gloves and the 0.2 second reduction per combo. Yes, the recharge rate's nice, but I don't think it's OP. I think what's strong is the power charge tech. The gloves are cool, but the gloves are expensive to get online. It's not inherently that the ascendancy is powerful, but it's not powerful until you get like high investment into a pair of gloves. So, I don't know, it's tough. What is it, Pori? What you got? Like, the ES recharge thing is cool, but if you get hit, the ES recharge stops. Like, plus they nerfed ES recharge rate already, so it's not like you're recharging all of it instantly. You're just recharging it. You're starting your recharge pretty often. Yeah, cooldown. Oh, there you go. Bonk. We do an update on your guide with Rockiatas. There's still old notes even in the Gig Invest guide. The Gig Investment guide has Rockiatas in it, I'm pretty sure. I even took off the pin nodes and stuff on the tree and changed out the socketable to match. So it should be fine unless there was a mistake somewhere. I use mantra like before Falling Thunder to do more damage. Or you can, whenever I'm doing rituals in particular, I like to pop it because I can build up a whole bunch of Gainus chaos damage. Spirit of the Wolf right of the passage. Is it good for us? It is good. It is good. Was the temporal thing in there? No. I don't know. I need the path and get back to doing my ritual grind. I really do need to.
Good news for you. Can I help?
What tier should I be looking for in triple flats for Hail Device swap? As high as you can get. As high as you can reasonably get. I would say you would want around T3 or higher. You can get away with it. It's like a T3, T3, T4, or like a, I don't know, T1, T4, T4, some shit like that. Like, well. Work ourselves over here. Why is Chaos Inoculation going for the passive tree? It's not. Which one are you talking about? But Spirit Reservation Efficiency on the body armor on MOBA not needed anymore, I assume? Yeah, I guess the body does need an update. Yeah. I'll be able to fit one more Spirit Gem. Otherwise, there's Spirit on boots. You can get Spirit on body. You can get Spirit on amulet. If you wanted another one, that's how you can do it. There's Spirit Reservation Efficiency on gloves, on helmet. There's a whole lot of different ways that you can go about getting it. If you wanted another Spirit Gem. I think with Explode Gloves, though, we don't need another Herald. So if you do another Spirit Gem, it's probably for like Ghost Dance, or I don't know, Mono Remnants or something else weird. There's the Absent Amulets if you wanted an extra Spirit Gem. Buff upgraders would make Mageblood price lower, but keeps going up. It's still insanely rare. If anything, I think the Omen prices go down, and then everything else stays around the same. It's just incredibly rare. Yeah, boots, body, helm can get efficiency, gloves can get efficiency. Any of the charge not consumed on boots, it's a chronomancy modifier. You got to do that socketable that lets you roll chronomancy modifiers. Overwhelming presence to freeze more easily. Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea. That's actually a pretty good one. I like that. Drill set up with wind dance or charge regulation feels so nice in maps, but the try swapping to ghost dance. It's just if you need more survivability. Was the tether in there? I didn't even look. No? Okay. Do you think they're gonna rework Chayula? 5 seasons, the average played is less than 1% among players. It's sad because it had a lot of potential. I mean, it's probably likely. I think the new Secret Ascendancy helps it a little bit. It looks like it was pretty good. I seen Great Swords playing it. Looked like he was having a solid time. Hard to exactly say. How do you explode? It's a decay modifier. The magnitude of bleeding and poisoning gets converted to explodes. Both explodes. All right. Another Jade Isles. Fingers crossed. On Megaphil, that is on the wrong planner. You're looking at the planner that says not main planner and will update after 0.5. Look at the main one. It rolled the same thing again. Oh my gosh. What do you have? Increased elemental damage with attacks? Is that what you have in your prefix? Over to light 600x. Time to get back. It's time to get back in those motherfucking. Time to get back in the abyss. That was my probably my most consistent div per hour. I was making a lot. But I'm jackpotting now, or jackpotting for Mageblood or Headhunter at this point. What has 6 Lincoln Falling Thunder? Check out the planner. What's up, Keep? Yeah, this is still good. This is insanely good still. Desperate Alliances or 6 div. Which one's Desperate Alliance? Is that the what's that one? Is that Against the Darkness? Confirm what slash? 800 EV, 320 ES body armor. I should use the Anvil and Forge Ward by mistake. Should I avoid Forging Ward in all gear? Yes, avoid Forging Ward. You don't want Ward. It nerfs your base defenses. Against the Darkness. Plus, you get the chance. You get that juicy chance at Imperalis for like 2. Plus all the time lost. Plus the Arcanist, which I'm sure probably yield some stuff like that. Ow.
I must be stronger.
The possible remove ward? No. When do you flicker? I usually feel like Falling Thunder does everything I need. I flicker whenever it feels like a good map for flicker. Some maps have better layouts that fit flicker's needs better. Needs to be very open. Whenever flicker calls, I'll say that. Whenever flicker calls to me, it just says my name. It's like, use me right now. What exalt level to roll in Gloom Mom mods? Greater or perfect? I did graders. Thinking now, why is there no Aurora and Falling Thunder? Would have been visually insane. I don't know why. Yeah, why is there not a Falling Thunder MTX at this point? Like, what are we doing? Damn. Not a wrong one. Yeah, Grand Spectrum still exists, yeah. Dancing sounds like you have something that has a life cost. So you could have your Mono Flask that removes a percent of your life from Mono Recovered. You could have an Anoint that makes a percent of damage bypass energy shield. You could have something that's adding a life cost to your skills. One of those things is happening.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. What's new? Seems like a good deal.
They're moving variant from the build, yes. Because before I had a power charge variant, or a power charge on crit variant, and a non-power charge on crit variant, but with a new tech, you don't need power charge on crit at all. So there was no need for that variant anymore. It was confusing for some people anyways, so I said, fuck it. There's no need to have it anymore with the new tech. You don't need any sort of expensive anything to get the tech online. It is the only thing that was expensive with Ayla Chimes, but Ayla Chimes isn't expensive anymore. The whirling, you're locked into a long animation. That's my only gripe with whirling assaults. Shatter and Palm is just much faster, much more seamless. So I find it to work extremely well. Oh yeah, I still have Amalgam. Holy flicker. Ow, my Falling Thunder comes back so quickly. I'm rotating in and out Breachlord's Amalgam. I just don't use Breachlord's Amalgam whenever I'm mapping, so that way I can spam Falling Thunder, and whenever I boss, I can swap it back in if I need it. Particularly, it would be Pinnacle bosses that may possibly need it, but only really Pinnacle bosses. Regular bosses, I can just like bonk them twice if I need to, and they'll die. So it's not a problem. The Bear still work with whirling, yes. It still can. If you like whirling, you can keep whirling. You don't have to change it. For me, though, I feel like Shatter and Palm is a lot more efficient. How do you get Thaumaturgical Dynamism? It's an annoyance. It's one of the new hidden annoyance. It's the new where they added 20 of them that aren't on the tree. ×2 fracture, thank you. This flurry is good too. Yeah, yeah. It's really you pick whatever attack you want to quickly burn to get charges and keep moving. Much is fracking orb going for? I'd have to look in the currency exchange. I'm not sure. The MOBA guide was updated last night with all the new stuff. I'll be making a YouTube video tonight and it'll be uploaded tomorrow. Going over the new changes and everything. So there's only a cooldown on Falling Thunder if you're using Breachlord's Amalgam. I'm using Breachlord's Amalgam whenever I'm bossing, like on Pinnacle bosses. If you need the damage, run Breachlord's Amalgam. Whenever I'm mapping, I want to be able to spam it, so I just swap that out. You don't have to do this. While it's on cooldown, you can use Flicker or use something else.
Another maze for the insatiable rat.
Oh, we lost Dagon.
Probably into the AFK.
No?
No clue then. I hate looking in this home for the fucking amulet, but the amulet could be so good. There it is. Overwhelm and Battle Trance. Actually a pretty good one. Much love for the build. By the way, fun as fuck. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. If we were to Whirling, what would we put in? Same as Shattering? Yeah, exact same. What anoint would I recommend late game? I'm using Thaumaturgical Dynamism right now for extra charges for my charge regulation, but you could go with like a more defensive oriented one like Patient Barrier or I don't know, Subterfuge Mask, or you can go offensive like Vulgar Methods, Overwhelming Strike. A lot of just preference here. I like Thaumaturgical Dynamism just for the extra charges.
You've broken my toys.
I think the Spin Monk build has more mobility than this one. Like the Channeling Monk? I don't know. I haven't like particularly paid attention to many other builds this league. I just been playing mine, having a good time. Overwhelm, Battle Trance, both of them. I didn't think so. I'll throw it up for like 2 div like I've done with the rest of them.
Seems like a
Not particularly like overpowered what I got on there, so maybe some wolf build or warrior will come get it. I don't run that fast. I have Mageblood and I have some very fast movement speed boots. I've got 2% mana on kill. That's how I'm managing my mana. The tier, getting +3 or +4 is based on the tier. I think the implicit is always +3 and +1, but you can get +4 and +1 from a T1 ads defense. Do you think I can monetize a castaway I found? If yes, how much would it be per person? I don't know, sir. More than likely, no. You would need, like, to actually monetize it, like in a TFT sense, you would need to have a character that's built for quantity of gold drop. Like a gold rota character, which you probably don't have. TFT sells services for that, and they do it quite efficiently, so I can't imagine many people would take it when it's not nearly as much as what TFT is going to give.
TFT doesn't really exist anymore.
It does. It does. They rebuilt it. They built it back up. New management, new everything. It's back in full capacity. Yeah, I'll do it for free then. Oh, nice guy. You can try to charge like, I don't know, 20 exalt, 50 exalt, something like that. Maybe someone will pay it. But I wouldn't expect to charge like a couple like divines. I wouldn't expect to charge divines and have people come do it. You got to be like a gold rota guy. I don't even know what they call it in this.
They're out for gold maps.
Yeah, like castaways essentially. You can sell them, but you got to have a character that's built towards quantity of gold. Resource work with Falling Thunder, yeah. They should. I would expect them to.
I'm looking at it right now. Services are trial carry, boss carry, challenges, map hosting, level carry. And if you go to the map hosting, which is where I would assume it would fall under, it literally has a thing that pops up that says, "Do not join Castaway maps. They are most likely a scam."
Oh, there you go. Maybe because people are just scamming the fuck out of them somehow. They just said, "Fuck it, we're not doing that." No, you can use Breachlord's Amalgam when fighting bosses if you need it. Otherwise, for mapping, I like being able to spam my bonk.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so they did add one. It's a gold rota.
Okay.
And there's one to sell, and they're 11 divine.
Yeah.
That's ridiculously high. Why?
Yes, now that you have A-list, you're good to swap. Correct. It's ridiculous that they're charging what?
It's 11 divine for 3 maps.
Ooh. Well, you're probably getting I wonder how much gold it guarantees. Typically, they say.
No, it just says the percentages on this one. Because it's not like PV1 where they can math that out.
I guess so, yeah.
But yeah, it's 635, 789, and 988. So whatever that would be.
Castaway's a very rare, unique map. That's probably why on top of the main character for it. Yeah. Yeah, you have to path to Castaways, and you have to make the character for Castaways. So yeah, it's definitely why. Yeah, the cooldown can get annoying for Breach Lords. It's just a matter of like you need to either manage it yourself and use Flicker Strike in between, or you can just swap on amalgams when you need it for bossing. If you need it for bossing, you can just spam Falling Thunder and kill the boss. Like you don't have to use Breach Lords, but I feel like if you're fighting Pinnacles, I feel like it's worth using. Or if you're just like getting into it and you'll have you don't have good gear yet, but somehow you have a Breach Lord's Amalgam, then sure. The jewels are in my live POB or in the Mobalytics planner. I have them updated. Most optimal Mageblood rolls. My preference would be Quicksilver, Silver, Diamond, and either Jade or Stibonite for EV. I would want a fuck ton of. I would want at least one defensive mod on my Mageblood, which I have all of that right now, except I have Topaz instead of Silver. I'm getting 60 res and 5 max res to lightning. 60 lightning res and 5 max lightning res, which is good. Probably make it my res capped. All right, go again.
Remember this day. If you survive.
Yeah, you don't need amalgams.
I must be stronger.
The flicker goes longer because of chance to not remove charges that count as consuming them. So this line right here will give me more flicker dashes. So that's where a lot of that's coming from. What Master Alice points did you put in? Right now I'm using Jado. I'll show in a second. I'm only using Jado right now because of my strat specifically. They're going to vary based on what you're farming. You haven't mentioned any support gyms for quarterstaff and mobilytics? Well, you don't need support gyms for quarterstaff strike. Ash keep. Hilda's bugged. How's Hilda bugged? Oh, it's bugged? I've been using that the whole fucking league and didn't know it was bugged. You serious? I've been using that the whole league.
What's bugged?
Apparently the Hilda node about increased effect from tablet per different tablet being used. Apparently it's bugged and not working. I've been using that shit the whole league. For Jado, this is what I was running. I swapped onto this one right here whenever I'm killing lineages, killing bosses that drop lineages, and then otherwise I was just running long days. So God dang, Key, what? Holy. Okay, well, you win, sir. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yep, it's like 150 divine. How'd you grab my own gloves? If you want to, you can go check out the YouTube VOD from yesterday or the Twitch VOD from yesterday. I'll be making a video on them here soon. We partying here, boys.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I haven't finished. I haven't finished it, by the way. I'm still about to slam it, and I think I have to perfect slam it now that we price checked it to a certain amount of dollars.
That's a certain amount of dollars, indeed. That thing is, I think it's expensive. More dollars. Stuck in almond jail. Nice. When do you replace Reach Lords with not using it elemental armament? No, Ricochet. I just swap out Ricochet with it because Breach Lords has built-in Ricochet. They just rotate that in and out. All right, I need to path to more city areas. So I see one over here. Could be one here as well. I might go here.
I'm listing it for 120, by the way. The
Fine.
one at 150 has tier 4 ES.
Fine, get that bitch out. Locks went up to 176.
Nice.
So, and I got the one back. So, like for me crafting the boots.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I had 30 div from Pedally sales, and that's what that amulet turned into, is 30 div. So
Nice.
it's a pretty decent return. But if you have extras, I can always use extras because I'm writing down our spreadsheet of crafts and just diversifying it in a few of them.
Nice.
So if you want to throw 30, 40 extra into my box, I can run another set of bullshit.
I'm down. I got some I can toss you. I've been making some cells. I've been getting quite a few tanks. Ritual's been paying out pretty well, even with me having to buy the expensive tablet, the omens, and the random like Irie's Ire or Yoke of Suffering or whatever, right? Is paid out. Do locks and the lights tend to peak at some point, or they just keep going up and up? So they'll have a rapid moment of acceleration for the first week of the league, and then they will typically start to taper out. Like locks will, they'll still climb. They're still going to climb, but they're not going to climb as fast as they did in the first week. Omens of Light, I would say consistently go up in price. The longer, the better, because more crafters, people start crafting more as the league goes on, and become more desirable. The lights are going to continue to go up. Locks are going to continue to go up. Yeah, Shattering Palm is working better than Whirling Assault, in my opinion, yes. Do exclamation point tech if you want to see the Shattering Palm tech. I'll be making a video tonight and posting the video tomorrow going over the new changes. Liquor time, baby.
Just context on the light, I sold one yesterday for like 120x, and then I sold one this morning for 600x. So they go up real quick.
So I had better gloves than what I gave you listed in my own stash, the ones I was wearing for 150. Did you sell the pair of gloves?
I sold. I still have the 2 pair that you gave me for 150. I don't think they're going to sell until more people know about them. The pair that I crafted yesterday on stream that was cursed and I got power charge on crit like later, they ended up selling. That was the pair that sold for 175. I had them listed for 200 for like the whole period of the stream at night and it didn't sell, so I dropped it down to 175 when I went to sleep. And they sold at some point.
Well, I'm not attached to those 2 gloves that I gave you. I mean, if you want to hold them until more people find out,
that's fine. I'm just leaving them at their. I'm gonna leave them at their price until like they haven't changed them. They're gonna stay at 150.
But you know, you have free reign to drop them to whatever the fuck you feel is necessary.
Gotcha.
You want to. And that goes for all the things that I don't set a price.
Yep.
You can sell anything that I give you for anything you want to sell it for, even if it's 1 chaos orb.
Can you post your live for the YouTube homies? Did the YouTube people not get to see my live from yesterday? Does it not like show up? I thought you can go back to my past streams, right? How much attack speed you have to make Falling Thunder that fast? I have Onslaught. That's what's making it be that quick. I'm checking on YouTube real quick.
I'm gonna sell me for 1K.
If you go to the live tab on my YouTube, it has my previous streams on here. You can see them.
I like it how you labeled it first Mageblood from Ritual. That is confidence.
It is. You think I'm stopping at 1?
I hope not.
I'm doing Shattering anytime I need charges. We do love Explode. Is it better to hold as Chaos or Div?
Chaos.
Probably Chaos, yeah. Like if you can't afford any other stuff to invest into, yeah, Chaos is a good way.
Honestly, it's better to hold as either Omen of Light or Whittle.
Yeah,
or
Light.
Yeah,
yeah. Oh, just essentially any of the high tier crafting mats, essentially.
And then it's even better to hold as a lock, and even better to hold as a mirror. You get the idea.
Yeah, balls.
I thought you just said balls.
Yep, balls. When you use Flicker Strike in this build, didn't see it on the Mobalytics. It is on the Mobalytics. It's just about preference. Essentially, whenever you feel like wanting to use Flicker Strike, use Flicker Strike. If it feels like, if it calls your name, use it.
Wait, the boys left us. Are they playing Tarkov or something?
I'm not sure. I don't think Dagan's playing PoE right now. I don't know what he's doing.
Check your Discord messages, please, Corbin.
Yep, 1 second.
It's mostly the all caps line.
1 second. 1 second. Cool. Understood. 10-4. I'll get him up.
Oh.
If you have fresh links, if you could send them, that would be great.
I got you.
Thank you. I'll get him up after this map. What's the best way to get Onslaught? It's the attack speed line. That or the Fall of the Axe Charm. Isn't build, but seems mono hungry. How do you solve mono sustain? You can run Mono Leech with Ocean's Oath, or you can do what I'm doing. I got 2% mono on kill. The only time I need to touch my flask is in my boss fights, or if I come across a mono drain enemy, essentially. Anyway, to make Falling Thunder faster other than Onslaught, you could build skill speed or attack speed on the tree, or get skill speed or attack speed on some sort of gear pieces.
I got attack speed on my staff and it made it way more nicer. And then
Yeah.
so I've only got 6%. It's not much, but like that's
Yeah, it's a massive
it's not
difference.
Ideal to have it on your. It's not ideal to have it on your staff, but that's the desecrate I got, so I took it.
There is a debate out there to, rather than taking critical damage bonus, just to take the attack speed, because it increases your base attacks per second on your staff quite massively, and it makes a big difference for animation speeds for things like Falling Thunder and Shattering Palm. But you can execute like way more Falling Thunders like way faster, essentially, with it. There is a debate for it.
You could do both.
It's true, with +1 suffix, you could do both.
But also, I think our endgame staff is going to be different. There's tech I need to test.
Yep, the new alloy kit.
Yeah.
We'll have to run some numbers.
Imagine 20% increase magnitude of elemental.
I wish they would have just made those tempering orbs rather than an alloy. I wish they would have brought back tempering and tailoring orbs rather than having to require a +1 rune thing. Did Holy Aussie? They said Aussie spotted. The boys recognized you, Clouds. You said spotted.
He got found.
Yeah.
Feels so much more fun now with the new
It's not
tech.
hard.
Absolutely. Oh,
Dude, this new tech is fucking unreal. It's so good.
brother.
Oh,
What are we doing? Just hanging out? I can't hit him. I can't hit him. He's invincible. All right. This map is his. I'm
he's
going. I'm evacuating. Any new update for your build video? New build video gonna be coming out tomorrow. I updated the mobalytics last night. That will be the next thing on the list. I'm gonna edit that tonight. I probably won't stream for like 11 hours again. I'll stream for a reasonable time, so that way I can actually get that updated.
Corbin said, "Understandable. Have a nice day, sir."
Yeah, it is. Just on quality mantra. That's the only one. I think I mentioned it in the planner. I don't remember exactly where. I'm pretty sure it's in the skill gym section or in the top section. Like I say, I think it says 0% quality mantra. I can try making it a little bit more clear if I need to, but yeah, that's the only one that you don't quality.
you don't quality mantra? I fucked
Yeah.
up again.
It's not
Sorry
that
about
big
that.
of
I
a
did that this
deal.
morning.
It's not that big of a deal if you do. It reduces your combo from 20 to 17, I think.
17.
Yeah. Which when we eat more combo, we start our ES recharge faster. So I just tend to keep it that way. It really isn't that big of a deal.
All right, let's see if I can hit better than 3 out of 18 on the fracturing orbs today.
Yeah.
That was pretty gross, right?
You probably get this league, then it's cooked. Yeah. Yep. Crafting peak of the season, it's normal. Isn't mana cost also heavier? Yeah, but there's a ton of tools to fix mana issues. Leech isn't the end-all be-all solution now, but there are mana cost efficiency. There still is Leech, mana on kill. A lot of different tools now. Might need to stress it in the build, but if it's not a big deal, then leave it maybe. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna ask Mobalytics if they could add a quality section, because in my specific instance, it is important that you don't quality that. Like, one of the only, there's not many instances in the game where you don't want a quality of skill. That is one of the, I don't really know any others. But yes, I'm gonna ask them to see if they could add that to the UI.
Yeah.
All right, let me get these up. I forget, because I will forget.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal. Yeah, meet the market.
Oh,
Seems like a
6
good
out of
deal.
10 hit, Corbin. I got my luck back.
Very nice. First ever lock. Nice, Brain Droid. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. What is the other green active skill that you have next to your Herald of Ice? This is Thaumaturgical Dynamism. It's granted via the Anoint on my amulets. It gives me a random charge every 5 seconds. T1 flat, hybrid, bleed, T3 fire, and skill speed, frenzy. Good starting glove. Yeah. Best mods on glove now. The type of glove doesn't matter, but the best mods for my setup is probably either single explode or double explode. So that's the bleed one or the poison one or both. I really like plus in percent defense because it yields so much evasion and energy shield. So I really like that. Outside of that, +2 level of melee, the crit mod, and then the last suffix is kind of flexible, but I'm enjoying Onslaught right now. A lot more movement speed, a lot more attack speed.
Oh, Flick is so much better for bosses like Barbara. It just makes it so much easier.
This was primarily more ER than secondary ES. It's an EV-ES hybrid. With deflection. Because deflection's with evasion, essentially. Yeah, onslaught from attack speed, yes. Unless you're basically a mini body armor, 700 EV, 220 ES. That's what I want. Like, in my opinion, whenever I may craft into the Paraglyphs at some point and sell these, I would rather drop the extra lightning damage and pick up one of those defensive mods, because I like having a really tanky build. I like not dying, okay? Especially for trying to push these last couple levels. Because I always cap out at 97. It's just because the grind is long, and if I take a death, you just lose so much XP. It's easy to trip it and fall in a pack of abyss monsters, or in breach, or in a ritual with in my 7 boss ritual. Like, stand on desecrated ground and didn't know it. You forgot that you didn't pause the game. Like, there's just so many things.
Forgot that you didn't pause the game's wild.
Yep.
No way,
Dude.
Oh, brother.
One of the homies
Hit
lost
that
a
escape
lost a hardcore character because of that. He paused his game. He came back. Game was somehow on pause. He was dead on the floor. I was like,
well,
oh my gosh.
There was a bug for the longest time with what is it? The PoE2 overlay through what is it? Overwolf. And if you pause for too long, Overwolf would put you into AFK and it'd pop up a window which would take you out of being paused in the actual game.
Fuck that. You want flat EV and ES per 1 player level goes crazy? That's the exact one that I want. Precisely. Oh, there's chilled ground on this map. That's what it is. Gross. Lost shortcut character to the boat exploding in Act 4 because you're tabbed over on second monitor watching NFL game? No. I know what you're talking about, too. I know what boat you're talking about. You opened up the chest and it went kaboom. What skills make casting Falling Thunder faster? It's attack speed, not cast speed. Cast speed is for spells specifically. be so tanky you could stand still in the boss arena. I gotcha. I'll try that. Oh, the dream. With old Ghost Dance, that was possible. Old Ghost Dance is so broken. Are you sure the hidden stuff? Talking about like stuff on the ground? You can hold alt. Hold ground. Leave me be. Stand right here. Please, I don't want to be on chilled ground. Flicker Strike killing bomb is so much more satisfying than Warring Assault. Yes. Yes, it is. I didn't even see the gold flag. Fuck. At least we got a logbook from it. Okay, wait for us to get Righteous Fire. RFing it up, regioning it up. Use Flicker instead of Falling Thunder at bossing? You can. Falling Thunder has a higher ceiling for boss damage in my opinion, but you can use Flicker. That shrine went to the boss. Thaumaturgical Dynamisms from the Annoyant. It's an Annoyant called Thaumaturgic Generator. Can't see any breaches while having breach stones in inventory. I've not finished my breach quest line. If anyone knows, it could help him.
Corbin, you want to make a command !gloves for your gloves without the
I think I did. I think we have one. Let me check in my command list.
I just ran it.
Yep.
But these are
the old ones. Yeah, these are the old ones. So with Stonefist, you can do one without Stonefist.
Yeah. Could probably just do both of them with and without, so they can see it and update the command.
Wait, I know what I can do here. I can do this. Unequip them. Can I do pin two things? Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Ah. Go. I'm making Inger for that real quick. Inger.
Those gloves are fucking nasty.
Yes, they are. Picture, screenshots.
Those. What
Drop.
are those?
One second. I updated the glove command so that way you can see the gloves both with and without the mods. That way it's really good. All right. I didn't go for double explode. Feels too much. Yeah, I mean, I don't want the gain. I want defense. I do like double explode. Literally everything blows up. Oh. Oh. Made a juicy stick. Just need the desecrate to hit. Do anarchy. Really don't need flat damage on gloves anymore that much. I mean, you can get it. You can get it. There's nothing wrong with it. If you need more damage, get it. But for me, I'm at the point that I'm one bonking almost everything anyway, so why not just get more defenses? Very nice. Very nice stick. Very nice stick. Nice. Yes. Very nice. Okay. This is a good step. I should be able to sell this for something.
Hell yeah.
Is web better than flat? No, web's not better, but it is close. It is very close.
Corbin, do we play on spell crit or do we only play on regular crit?
You can play on either. You can play on either. Both work.
I mean, it's been hit, so I guess I may as well.
And I'll throw this thing up for 8. Nice little free floor drop. Turn into 8 div stick. Finally finished. Sorry. You're gonna do some crafting guides for these crazy items? Yes. Yeah. Glove video will be next, and I'll probably do a boot craft one as well. 7k ES, but I do not feel as tanky as I thought I would. What's your EV? And do you have deflect? Yeah, we crafted these gloves last night on stream. Crafted a couple pairs. I mean, there may be a point that we don't need Breath of Alder. Hard to say.
I don't think you need it with a mirror stick.
Probably not. Yeah, not with like an insane stick, but.
I honestly, you have one line of T1 cold and then like T1 cold, T1 wet, and you already don't need it.
The rolls is a drop in the ocean with that much ES. The crafting base for the gloves can be any base now. Before we needed to be an int or an int hybrid since we need to power charge on crit, but since we don't need power charge on crit now, it can be any base. Literally any fucking base. Made a really good helmet.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's like a div or 2 div. Never mind. I mean, I guess I gotta socket it too. I'll probably throw it up for like 2 div. I'll socket it and throw it up for like 2 div. Everyone crafted a couple pairs. Yeah. Yeah, stream was crafting with me. They seen the method. They're like, all right, let's get in on this.
Seems like a good deal. Have an order?
Loki might try farming logbooks for a minute. They're kind of OP too.
soon as I can.
No, we're staying committed to the ritual bit. We're gonna continue practicing ritual for a little while. Let me stay committed to the bit.
Have an order?
+2 melee, blue gloves, no other mod. What my next step roughly? I want usable ones, don't need charge on crit mod. There's a lot of different routes to go. Not really a straightforward way. And I guess it depends what mod you're looking for. You can, the suffix, okay, unless you fracture +2 melee, you can't really craft the suffixes how you want them. No, you get to throw culmination in your shattering palm first. Depends, like, what are you looking for on your gloves?
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Nice. Turn off D&D so I can ask what to do a ring. Sure. You probably desecrate. Oh, well, you probably double greater exalt suffix slam the suffix. You probably do. You probably have to do the omen of catalyzation here. You probably have to quality this with some sort of res catalyst. It could be fire, it could be lightning, it can be cold, whichever one's cheaper. And you probably catalyzing slam in the suffix with a greater exalt to try to get another res, and you probably desecrate your prefix to try to get another flat. Because if you get triple flat and you get one more res, at least this thing will sell for a fuck ton. What?
Can we heat up the salmon bowl or no? Pepperoni pizza, or can we can
I'll do whatever.
I can go to the store and get you some.
No, I'm gonna go store for now. Whatever you want to do. You want to heat something up? Anything like that? What do you have? What do you have? Well, I'll go with you. Yeah, I'll just give you that bottle of sweet chili. I'll do that. Jig's big defense, flat cold. You can essence percent defense, but the cold is gonna have to be a gamble slam. I think that's the only way. All right, let me do a head real quick. I have one? I don't have one. Let me get one.
Oh shit. Spell crit, spell crit. Do I take?
Oh, what's sold? Holy shit! Someone bought one of the gloves for 150. Oh.
Which one? It's one of the ones that I made, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yes, that's one going. All right, let's get another lock in the pocket. Oh my god, they're still climbing. We've gone up 10 divs since I got the one earlier. Jay Villy, do exclamation point tech for the new tech. Scientists, there isn't really a deterministic way. That cold line is going to be gamble. You're going to have to like slam a greater exalt and like pray to the RNG gods that you rip a flat damage. These are the gloves that sold. Can I pin them? My overlay's in the way. Yeah, no. Oh, you can see them. Never mind. I thought chat would have been blocking it. Best runes to put in meridians. Do exclamation point runes. What's up?
Probably not on stream, but can you glance at this and I can't figure out which one to take.
Is it on? You share? You're sharing your screen or something?
Yeah.
All right, 1 second. I would price check. I would price check the middle one and see what she's rolling. Just put them at like lower rolls if you need to, like lower them down.
Blowing out the minimums does not exist on the top option.
Okay.
I don't know who to compare. The bottom one is from Non-Corrupt, 15-ish. But I don't know what
the middle
top
one.
is.
The middle one's given like 15ish. You said.
Yep. Top one could be anything.
I'm trying to remember. I sold one for 40. I just don't know. I doubt it's in my sell log, and I just want to look and see if it's even in my sell log. No, it's not. I don't even know, sir. I think you take the middle one. Unless you can somehow find unless you can find a comp. Unless you can find a comp. There's just no way.
Not even slightly. I mean, we would be shooting blind completely.
Yeah. Yep, I agree. Should you try to fracture the +2, or is it always a 1 in 3? Can you make it a 1 in 2? You can make it a 1 in 3 with desecration, but that's it. Thank you, ma'am.
If you want more, or you're still hungry after, I'll get you some.
It's all good. Thank you so much. If there's Parmesan cheese, that'd be great. Love the new Delirium voice lines. Oh, what luck. Would you drop the Divine? Beauty gloves be 75? Yes. Yes. How much is a mirror now? Out of curiosity. What is it sitting at? Okay. We can still get there. We can still get there. We can still get there.
Aren't we at like?
We're like 3/4 of the way. We're like 3/4 of the way there right now.
Oh. I was feeling self-conscious about not having a mirror by.
I think it was just because the lock deflation that happened. I think that's what fucked us. We invested in locks, and the locks stagnated for like 3-4 days because of the lock shit.
Which is fine. I think they'll catch up because they're getting.
Yeah, they are.
They're getting produced.
They are. They've gone up like 40 divines since last night, like per.
No, because Fub crafted his mirror bow. People are starting to do shit.
Brother Voldur should only aim for 3x LE or 2x with increased fizz. Nah, if you have the increased fizz, I wouldn't roll it. Only the triple or double flat wed. Man's getting princess treatment. Damn, wish it was me. Yeah, I'm quite lucky. I don't know what else to say. I can't really say anything else but that. I'm quite lucky. Is running CI at 3K okay? You can. You better have the Chevron Satchel Belt, and you better pay attention to your energy shield.
She's trying to earn that ring from Corbin.
Would be great. Thank you so much. Well, me and Emily have been together for over 6 years. I said over 6 years. Okay, she wants me to be very specific, 6.5.
Yep. I knew that was coming too. I was saying it in my head.
Thank you, ma'am.
She was screaming.
Yeah.
No, ma'am.
I'm sorry if it's not good.
No, I know you made it for you, but okay.
It might be kind of plain.
It's fine. I got my sauce if I need it.
Get some cheese.
You go do that. In my opinion, I think that the bleed explode is better than the poison explode, just because it procs more often, but both are really good. Essentially, with bleed, you can get an explosion every other kill, which is insane in packs. It just overlaps and just nukes packs of monsters. That's why I think, in my opinion, that it's better. But the damage from the Chaos Explode is more. It just triggers less often. It is... I mean, I have both right now, so, like, I don't have to worry about it. But the chances of me getting both again on the next pair of gloves that I craft, I will be spending a lot of money if I'm going to do that. But I'm going to be holding out on that. I don't need to worry about that till later. I'm already plenty tanky. I'm doing just fine. My Mageblood today, double evasion, movement speed and crit on it. It feels so broken, 80% evading the flight cap. It is, dude. You just don't get hit. You just don't get hit. And if you do get hit, you take no damage. It's so good. What blinds for blindside on Falling Thunder? We have the blind support and charge staff. Otherwise, whenever you're mapping, you're realistically not blinding everything. We have a small chance of blind with the blind nose that we take. But when bossing, we do blind them pretty easily since we'll have charge staff active and we have to hit them anyways with things like battering palm or orally assault to get charges. Double Boogie, what up, my man? What up? Nice what, a Boogie? What, I count the blinds in your presence? Yeah, but I don't like giving up the helmet slot for that for a unique. Did I try the chest, Forgotten Warden with free companion to tank? I did equip it because so many people were asking about it off stream. I dropped one fighting Bodak, or Bodak, whatever you want to say his name is. I dropped one, I equipped it. It's got a lot of really good defenses. I will give it its credit. It does have a lot of defenses. Since we don't need Spirit Reservation efficiency anymore, there is an argument that you could take that instead. Like, my only problem is I'd have to get my res capped elsewhere, which I can do. Like, that can happen, but oh, the person got Mageblood. Gotcha. Spin, do exclamation point gloves. I made a command just for it. It's got them with them equipped and without them equipped. Yeah, get that Parmesan cheese. Parmesan cheese makes everything better.
We play on minion too, right?
Yeah, what key?
Minion crit. Minion crit no reroll question mark.
I would just check and price check it. I would have to price check it and see because maybe the companion guys do it. Like maybe. Because there is a good time loss cluster right there. Like the companion people I think come up and take it.
Yeah, I mean with Big Monkey, minion crit should be good.
Yeah, go for it. Fuck it.
I'm probably not gonna blow a reroll, but I'll put the other stuff on.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Yeah, I had 5 of those jewels in my pocket last night that I had picked up. I had all 5 fractures, not a single fucking hit. Like, motherfucker. Nope, there we go. What crit chance we should be aiming on your staff to cap crit with blindside? I've got 16. You can probably get away with like 15-5. Never get hit, dude. That's the best. How does this new build work? It's the same build as before. Just some new tech, that's all. Same thing. You Shattering Palm on enemies to get power charges, then you go to start bonking or flickering, and then if you need more charges, just press Shattering Palm again. 21 T0 unique so far, no Mageblood Header. Also about to lose my mind. Damn, brother, damn. I didn't craft prefixes on Explode Gloves. I would recommend that you go back to the VOD yesterday. I crafted a whole bunch of them on stream. If you want to know how, go watch it there. I'll be making a video on that soon. So if you want to get in on it before it gets more expensive, that's your time. What you got, Eston? Is Royal Assaults? Oh, sorry. You got crit on my staff and my gloves. I also followed all your passage Cheetos recommendations. Get my crit on Falling Thunder sits at only 46 without pinpoint. If I do something wrong, depends the degree of crit that you have, right? Because you can have crit on staff, but is it a sinister base? And what tier of crit did you roll? I have a 16% base crit. I get an additional 2.29 crit chance from my gloves. And then before I was on Mageblood, Yeah, all the crit nodes on the tree. And that got me around 61%. So you can take more crit nodes on the tree, like chance nodes, if you need. Swap some bonus ones for chance nodes if you need to get yourself to that cap point. But I promise you that there's not some like secret magic tech that I'm doing. Is there a video of the retro shot you're running? Go check out Fubgun's video. Fubgun's video, unironically, is very, 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 very good. And I think he might be moving on the breach, so the price of some things may be going down. Hopefully. Besides time loss and voices, what jewels give lots? Power, megalomaniac jewels, heart of the well jewels. A 76? Yeah, 76 is a lot. Those are not bad. Those are not bad. +2 melee, bleed, lightning, percent defense. I don't know. What is deflect? Oh, deflect is the amount of that you deflect goes up. That's a good helmet. Yeah, that's a good helmet. Is voices worth it? Yeah. Yeah, voices is worth it. Voices is worth it in every single build. Every build. Would I pay for a voices? Probably not. Would I go farm for a voices till I'm crazy? Probably. I would farm for voices till I'm hearing voices before I paid for one.
Somebody clip that, please.
Bro.
This is going unexiled again.
Do I try to find higher flat instead of cold? I would keep that. I would keep that. That's very good. That's perfect. If you don't want to search for a triple flat, that's exactly what I would do if I didn't have triple flat. Since you have double flat cold on there, thanks to the Breath of Aldur, that increase in that freeze buildup is huge. Been farming voices. I got like seven megalos, no voices. I've been hard spamming daily the last day or two. I'm going insane. I think voices is from Simulacrum, right? Cost of profit of farming ritual for me. I haven't kept track. I got a mage blood out of it, so I promise you that my profit is way more than my cost. But I'm farming for a second mage blood or a headhunter now, and I could go 3 days and not get anything, but eventually I will get something. Doesn't matter when. It's jackpot farming, so I may farm 100 maps and get nothing. I may farm 25 and get something. Who knows? Generally, though, the omens, the random higher tier uniques, they almost always cover the cost of the tablets and the maps. So if you don't get a jackpot, you're at least breaking even. What is the best attack mod? I would say the explode mod. Explode is insane. It's skewed. Oh, I do simulacrums from map. Only sell the boss invite. Isn't the boss invite kind of expensive? What's from that boss that makes the invite so expensive? Yo, Wolf, thank you so much for the 2 gifted, brother. Appreciate that. What's from that new boss? Is it the Raven Staff? Is that why? All right. I'm going to take this out there, and then we'll get back to it. All right. So to search for gloves like yours, what should I filter for? Do exclamation point gloves. You can see what it looks like without the stone fist conversions that we can search for them. All right, let's go throw this thing on.
We play on small passive, right? If that's the first one we hit.
So what?
Effective small passives. We play on that, I'm assuming.
Yeah. All right, Mageblood today. What are the best legacies to get for this? It's a lot of it is user preference. I like Quicksilver and Diamond no matter what, because that's crit and movement speed. And then after that, I would prefer Silver for skill speed, and then either Stibonite or Jade for a ton of evasion. Nice. Actually got a divine orb bounty and a 2 divine orb bounty from that as well. So that's a win regardless.
Yeah,
I don't value the rarity mod of Mageblood. I mean, it's great. Don't get me wrong, but I'm already over 100 rarities. So do I really need more? Let me get some T16s. Do modifiers, at least 6 of them. And then not field grounds. And why not?
If you're in a hideout, if you don't mind dropping a little bit of cash in for me.
I got you. I got you. Buying a T16 real quick and then...
And after I'm done with the crafting shit and I post everything, I'm gonna go farm.
My man. Are there caps to rarity? There's not. There's speculation that there is like a diminishing return. We just don't know where that starts. They won't tell us how much, like 30, 40?
30, 40 is what I was thinking.
Okay, yeah, here's 30, so that way you can mess around with. Gives me enough to buy a new tablet when I eventually need it.
Thank you, sir.
Course.
I would put it to good use.
How hard was it craft the gloves? It was expensive. It was difficult. It took a lot of currency, but I made like 3 pairs last night. About being patient. How do you do with ignites? Ignite charm. You either get an ignite charm, or you find some way to become ignite immune. Flicker Strike support gyms are on the mobile planner. Or exclamation point live, one or the other. How do you get maps with bounties? Like get a div? It's the right of the nameless. Special map thing that you do by attaching the head at the ritual place. This place right here. This is the first one that's going to blow. All right, this first map is going to be a little bit disappointing just because it unfortunately didn't fall on a city map, but it's the next one after. The next ones after that'll be crazy. Is this the new meta exploding shit all over the place? Kinda. Don't need power charge on crit. How are you doing charges? Do exclamation point tech and check out the new tech. I have a new video coming out tomorrow going over all the tech and new changes and everything like that. If you want to know the best ritual tablet stuff, I would just recommend go watch Fub's video. Fub's got a great video on it.
One of us is going out with a bang. Need more mana.
Bolting, a decent alternative to Sinister. There's a ton of the market for cheap. The only problem is you're not going to get as much crit chance. Sinister has the highest base crit chance, which you want, so... Got a hard out warrior to take advantage of upgooders. Holy. Smart man. Smart man. Can you get ahead from the king and check all your atlas until you find head under Mageblood and then do the maps? No. Nope.
I'm pretty sure we just got paid, sir. If not, I'm fucking wearing it. If you wanna check the you can see it.
Here, I got your share screen still pulled up. We see it.
There it is.
Yep.
She's a beaut.
Yep. That is a time loss. Yep.
That is the one.
That is a good one right there.
Are you wearing that, by the way?
No, saw that. I'm gonna when I go to swap mine, I'll be doing a 5 mod. I got a good one, so no need, really no need.
Looks like 70 to 80-ish.
Hell yeah.
Sounds about believable.
Big Mageblood over Headhunter better for the build. Oh, that's a tough call. That is a tough call. Honestly, I'm enjoying Mageblood a lot for the movement speed alone. I think Mageblood is the play this season for me, but there's an argument for either. They both cost about the same too, so I mean, shit.
Just being a little baby.
What?
It is being a little baby.
You know how I was hating on Mageblood once I got Silver Flask? It's OP. That's what I need next. That's what I need is that Silver Flask. That's what I need. I don't want to div it though. I'm going to have to divot it. Worry about getting stuck in a rune monolith again.
It hurts my soul to
Yeah,
sell
hold
that
this
instead of
fast.
equipping it.
Drop exceptional. Gray make with 4-socket. Didn't even know it was possible in helmet. Gray make by default isn't exceptional. It's a 4-socket helmet by default. Mage one's like 410 to 440. A lot of yours for 470. Nice.
Oh, did you see that negative rarity is completely dead? Like, not a thing.
Completely not a thing? How's that?
So, they changed exceptionals. You could get bases with negative rarity, but exceptionals are a tier 6 rare now, basically.
Oh, so building rarity for farming exceptionals is good.
Maxing out your rarity is really good. So rarity is even better than it was before.
Wow.
Because we needed that.
Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, so we need to like remake all your shit with rarity on it.
Oh, I got most of my pieces have rarity. My helmet's got it. My boots don't have it. But like both my rings, my amulet. I'm over 100 rarity right now.
No. I mean, we need like double on the amulet, double on the rings, both prefix, suffix, and the implicit on both rings and amulet, and that'll put you to 150. Then suffixes on boots and helmet will put you at 190. Like that's where we need to go to. And the 150 is a breakpoint for all the currency, but it is not the break point for rares. So you'll get more and more exceptionals. Like you can legitimately go to 400 fucking rarity and see the difference in exceptional bases dropping.
Yeah.
So fun times.
590 now with the 4 mod. So with that mod, well, it's just I think it's just such a limited supply of them. So like certain mods are going to be really expensive until some other people get them. So it's gonna swing. Like whenever the one that I was looking for exactly with the skill speed, the only one on the market was 900 divine. I was like, I'm not paying 900 divine. I'll just dip my own, and I got pretty close. Process to craft the gloves though. You're gonna have to go watch the VOD from yesterday or wait till I post the video. Are the hollow form allies considered minions? I'm unsure. On your falling build, but it's a little slow. Are you gonna be making a video on this new shatter tech? Yes, it'll be out tomorrow. On the mobile planner, I have the tech listed and I have a link to me talking about it on Twitch. I will be posting a video tomorrow going over it.
Did you know that you can look at your bounties on the thing? Like you can just go up to the last one without finishing it and then exiting out and then checking what you got for bounties. It's different per map that you start.
59 crit with 500 bonus is good. Yeah, you might need just a smidge bit more chance to be capped though. Am I using a sim for my crafts? No. Sometimes I mess around in a sim just to double check, but for the most part, the process isn't all that complicated. It's just about patience and a lot of chaos, a lot of fractures, a lot of chaos. And Wrath Pit that expensive? Fuck. How much is Wrath Pit worth now? Oh yeah, it's still worth getting. It's still worth getting. Okay, we out of here. Are you able to spam Falling Thunder with max charges? New tech, use exclamation point tech. I'm swapping out Breachlord's Amalgam for whenever I'm doing big bosses, but that's it. Otherwise, you can just spam the shit out of Falling Thunder and go crazy.
I'm sure someone will want that. What's new? All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, pretty much the entire set would go on, but what's the most important stats? Obviously, including plus melee skills and an amulet with annoyance. The increased EV, increased ES for defenses is massive on the amulet. That's like, you gotta have a lot of defense on your amulet.
maybe it is not different.
Kings, I would prioritize getting Aelish Chimes ASAP. Aelish Chimes is the biggest enabler for the whole build. New tech is insane. Thank God we don't have to chase those bum-ass Arcade Surge gloves. Those were way overpriced. Yeah. Yep. Well, now you have a new mod to chase called Explode. So if you want insane clear speed, like the most insane clear ever, Explode gloves are the new chase. Thank you, Looney. Thank you. Thank you. You need crit on your amulet? No, you don't need it. It could help. It could help you. Might save you a couple passive points, but you don't need it.
Good job there. After the spirit.
You swapped the Rakiata's full and Fong if it drops? Yes, absolutely. Those are nice, but at least not required. We thought power charging crit would be essential. Yeah. I mean, it is good. You don't have to have 100+ comparative gloves just to, yeah, make the game feel comfortable. Absolutely. Careful Assassin's good. If you need it, a good crit chance increase.
You guys are crazy. I'm playing with power charge gloves. Fuck that shit.
So you can. There's nothing wrong with playing with power charge gloves. Just I don't think it's required anymore, per se. Increase ES or evasion if you had this out an amulet. Probably ES. There's more sources of evasion nodes near the monk than there are energy shield. Because you're closer to the Deadeye section. We have to path too far to get to like Patient Bear and stuff like that. So definitely want to get your ES on amulet. Because you can always take like Bestial Skin or something if you need more evasion. It's right there. Special wear down. Okay. I don't think this is close enough to count, but I'll do it just to be safe. Possible to fit both Flicker, Strike, Falling Thunder, and Mantra. Still need the Bell if I'm using A-List as my only charge generator, right? No, use exclamation point tech. Check out the new tech. You don't need Bell at all anymore. It's new tech, and you can fit all that stuff in. Come over here. Walk in here, even though I don't think it matters. Walk over here if you can. Yeah. Even though I don't think it matters. Over here. All right. We go.
ready for my arrival,
Yo,
worm.
Disto with the raid, my man. Thank you, Disto. What's up, brother? Hope you had a good stream. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Update guide, I can't socket sharks, confusion, shattering palms, or something I'm doing wrong. Do you have A-list chimes in? Flash shout out. Let me get you shouted out, brother. All right, got you shouted out, man. Hope you had a good stream. What we're up to today? New tech today feels so much smoother. Of course, of course, of course. New tech is phenomenal. I need to do my gloves base. I have flat +2 melee. What should I do next? You probably need the fracture +2 melee. If you're going to do a full craft, you need the fracture that +2 melee. Base does not matter, but blocks are at 200. Have a great one, bro. Good luck. Of course, of course. Atlas progression. Appreciate the raid, dude. Rather do the fortress notes for the Atlas points. Yeah, it's a grind, man. It is a grind. Also on Vestige of Darkness. Isn't that the belt? Or am I tripping? Is that the belt? I feel like the belt was a different name. Glove mod that becomes explode. It is magnitude of bleed and magnitude of poison. But yes, check the link. It's the freeze helmet. Is that the physical one? The new Bodok one? I mean, it's cool. You gotta build fizz damage. So you have to make a fizz staff instead of an elemental staff. I don't think it's worth doing versus just doing an Ellie staff and not using a unique helmet. How many essences? Holy. So using Ellie staff. Give me some presents, perma blinded, as well as Bodok and Bell slams. I'm thinking of the right helmet, right? It's the freeze one. I mean, it's neat. Don't get me wrong. It's neat. I don't know if it's worth giving up the whole, like, having to use a unique helm, because what? You don't get deflect. You don't get rarity. I think it's an armor EV hybrid, right? So not as much defense. So it's cool. I don't know if it's better than running a rare helmet, though. Got Owl Charm, but damn, I need Ignite Charm. Could have been possible to use something else. I'd probably drop the Freeze Charm. I'm probably going to drop my Freeze Charm for it. If I notice myself getting frozen a lot, then I guess I'll have to swap back, but that's what I would expect. That's the Element of the Bless. It's not really worth it. Wrong belt. Shadow Ninetails.
So is Hilda not the play anymore? Are we just
I guess
Vader the whole time?
I am with Hilda apparently being bugged. Then yeah. Too comfy having freezing and night immune. I'd have to see if I find myself getting frozen. Depending on optimum subfixes on staff, crit chance is fully mandatory. I believe your guy doesn't show crit damage as just as valuable. It would be crit hits, crit damage, level of melee, / attack. Those are the best three suffixes for the setup. Attack speed's not bad.
I don't know if you know this, Corbin, but you don't have to pick one out of every row. You can pick all of third row if you so desired.
What exactly? Sorry?
The master skills.
Oh yeah. You can pick from multiple. Yeah, you can do 3 in one row and then one other one if you wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah, you can pick whatever you want all around.
Anyone to do a chill or slow? You just don't run chilling ground maps. That's really all that you can do. The only class that gets slow immunity is Pathfinder. There's a rune that you can run, but it's like, I don't even know how many divine it is. It's way too expensive. On the build so far, just finished 4th Ascendancy. Can you show what you tattoo? Do exclamation point runes. Exclamation point runes. I'm glad you're enjoying the build.
Do we know if the pinnacle bosses are considered the deadly boss? You know, the deadly map bosses or whatever they are? Like, does it actually help us farm lineages like Archaeadas, that node in Jada, or no? Is that only for, like, big bosses? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. If you're doing, like, a Jade Isles or something like that, it'll increase your odds. If you're doing a deadly map boss, I don't think a deadly map boss, they just have, like, whirlpool ones, I think. Not like...
Okay, so...
Yeah, the Desecrate for boots for reduced slow potency. Yeah, that's a good one. There's also a socketable. Was good gloves mod, not like yours, are super expensive. Check like the budget version of the guide. I got, like, if you go back a little bit, I have like some mods listed. I get to corrupt your T15s. Yeah, you can. I'm not even using Rakiatis, and I've dropped Hina Chayula. I don't even have a need for it at all. The boss is just evaporating. No, spell or cast speed does not work for the build. If I want to add Tempest Bell, what supports do I use? I would check. I have a Bell variant in the planner from back in like Act 4 interludes. Otherwise, it would depend on what element of the staff that you have. Yeah, Whirling Assault's gone entirely. No need for it anymore at all. Sure, Wing. Use I use with Flickr. They are listed in the MOBA, or do an exclamation point live to see my live gear. It wouldn't be bad to anoint something else for a little bit more crit. I crafted my gloves. You can go check the VOD from yesterday, or after I post my video, my update video tomorrow, I'll be doing a glove crafting video. How many days am I investing in each map? I couldn't even tell you exactly. I think I'm paying like 40 to 50 Exalt each Waystone. Then I have the one really expensive tablet, and then I just have some tablets that I rolled myself.
Probably 3-ish div per map on average.
I'd say, I honestly think it's a little bit less than that, I think.
It's 1.7 off of just the tablet.
Yeah, but the tablets also have a chance to not get consumed either. So typically I get at least from Atlas, yeah, Atlas passive. So it's like, I think it's like a 10%. So typically I get at least one extra free use out of it. So it's a little bit less. It's closer to like a div and a half off that. Yeah, it would be somewhere around 3, even though I'm not noticing it being 3 since I'm kind of just rolling some tablets myself. How do you alch tabs in 0.5? You have to progress your Atlas. The Atlas gives you +1 mod on tablet for crafting. Suffix, should I desecrate on limit amulets, crit damage, or chance? You can't go wrong, both are good. I don't know which one's more expensive. If I had to pick, I'd probably go crit damage, because I can get crit chance elsewhere. Crit bonus is massive for damage scaling. Are you running only one tablet that gets 3 more rerolls? Yes. It's a jackpot farm, so you gotta not make money for a little while and then make big money eventually. Most of the cost is covered from omens, though. Omens and like some uniques that you get for the most part. One straggler somewhere. Where is he? It's not this guy. I know he's one of the squid guys, I think. Where's he at?
One of the danger noodles.
No, it's like a squid looking guy most of the time. Okay, there we go. I found whatever it was.
Honestly, you might not need Breath of Elder already because like Falling Thunder is what you're using for clear, and that shit's got scaling like nothing.
Yeah, ridiculous amount.
Like we were exploding stuff with Falling Thunder like so many divines ago.
What's up, Asaga? What's up, dude? No more amalgams. I swap on Breach Lord's amalgam whenever I am doing pinnacle bosses. If I'm mapping, I'm just gonna spam my Falling Thunder. It's okay. Aelith Shatter and Palm update. Is there any requirements for I can swap to the skill? Just need Aelith Chimes. And Aelith Chimes is dumb cheap now, so nothing too crazy. Yo! Whiskey, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Appreciate that. What flask am I using? Well, my Mageblood or like my regular flask? My regular flask are just like whatever. Mageblood, I've got Quicksilver, Topaz, Jade, and Diamonds. I'll probably be at 250 soon. Yeah, trying to get on some more while I can. All logbooks. D&D, one sec, I got you. Well, Mageblood Flask could be best. Quicksilver, Diamond, Stibonite, or Jade, and then Silver. In my opinion, that's like my preference. There's a logbook, bingo. You have a list of skill gems that came from the rock that are worth the sell? I don't think any of them are worth the sell. I'm pretty sure they're so common that they're not worth anything. You can find the hidden annoyance on Path of Building. That's where I found them. Professor, I'm not using amalgams when mapping. I swap on Breach Lord's amalgam whenever I'm bossing, essentially. Oh, that's a perfect roll up. Youngos. Nice. Very nice. All right, I can't do any more rerolls. I could roll something too expensive and not be able to get it. So, is the combo just Shattering Palm to Falling Thunder and repeats? Yeah, essentially. The thing about the fact that your Atlas tree can absolutely annihilate future characters. What do you mean? Sorry. No, there's no reason you can't go beyond 50% when running Garocons. It has Lucky, which is nice, but you can't push it past 50 on tooltip with Garocons now.
Hail. Someone is bound to buy that.
What is it? Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
I'm not using it either. Still 8-second cooldown. I must be doing something wrong. You have Nova projectiles too, sir.
Yes?
You have the wrong Nova projectiles. You need to be using one. You have been giving your damage by 50% for the entire time that you've been using that.
I'll post it right away.
Nasser, use exclamation point tech. You can add a delirium boss to a regular map boss. Imagine doing that on a brand new character. I guess, yeah. I guess.
What point do you stop at as far as tribute to make sure you don't fuck something expensive? Is it 2 or 3?
2.5k, like around 2.5k. I wouldn't go below 2.5k.
Is that how much the Mageblood reroll was?
It's 10% of it, and it was like 25 and some change. So just essentially the safe spot's 2,600 actually.
Do you run discounts though? Because I run discounts.
Yes, I have reroll discounts.
I mean,
There's deferred discounts and real discounts. It just depends what tab would have at the time.
Okay, I try to run both.
Yeah. Essentially, just whenever you go to reroll, make sure that you don't drop below 2,600.
Got it.
No. You're good. You're good, Wingburger. Wingburger. I should have just seen it. Nah, 2 puts a cooldown on your stuff. Are they mid? The Cold and Chaos kinda is, unless you need it. Otherwise, no. Pretty good. Yeah, no, they're pretty good. I mean, the res, unless you absolutely need the res, I would eventually roll that off, but
Lightning. Depraved wretch. The mighty Thor.
What am I doing? I'm putting Monkey in my fucking 6 chain reach roll thing.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna pay for this. I'm so gonna pay for this.
Don't get bonked. Don't get bonked. Is there a video crafting boots? No. I'll make a boot craft video eventually. I gotta do the glove one. The glove one is next after the video tomorrow. Shatter and Palm enough to clear only after explode gloves. It's Shatter and Palm plus Falling Thunder. Farming Ailish Chimes, got Rigwalds instead twice in a row. Dude, holy. How much is Rigwalds right now? Isn't it really expensive?
Fancy seeing you here.
I guess just buy Chimes. Chimes is cheap. Chimes is cheap now. Go buy it. It is dirt cheap. There's something that causes random bosses to spawn in ritual even when you are doing the special ritual maps. I think there's an Atlas node that gives you a chance to replace rares with map bosses. Yeah, went up like crazy, almost 400k on Beauty Ninja on Flickr. Is Breach Lords worth running? The cooldowns are rough. Breach Lords is good for bossing, like Pinnacle bossing. Essentially, you don't need it otherwise. The 2x damage is quite overkill. Plus, the cooldown can be annoying to manage when mapping. So I'm just swapping on Breach Lords and Amalgam whenever I'm doing Pinnacle bosses.
Frozen fight. Another wisp. Here we go.
Better Palm Engine generating charges fast enough in early in-game. Had to switch back to whirling. It should be as long as the gym setup is right. Do you not? You have a source of lightning damage. You have to do lightning damage to trigger living lightning.
Charge staff, presumably, yeah.
Yeah, but you have to get your first charges to activate charge staff, and it's with the tech. So weak spot for crit chance, crit damage. It's like 61 if you're not using something like that's without the effect of charge regulation or Mageblood.
You have been promoted.
Yo, YK, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Appreciate that.
It is done.
So many sapphires and gotta be something up then. If as long as you do the support gems right, it absolutely will generate charges.
Lightning.
Nothing. Nada. Zilch.
I'm not gonna lie.
What's that?
The explode gloves make me want to play like Ice Shot Explode.
I feel like
on martial arts.
anything explode is gonna go dumb. Like literally anything. But yeah.
I mean, I guess the weapon swap may still be a dream. It may still happen. Surely Mirror Bowmere Quiver is enough hand without full
Yeah.
passive points.
Yeah. Increase LE in 100, just as good as third element for the cold merge. It's almost as good as the same tier of it, yes, of flat. Why swap the Shattering Palm? Super smooth, very easy. Use exclamation point tech. It's so easy. You press one button, no long animation. You just instantly get charges. You can Bonk under a flicker. Don't know about these questions. That new duality staff locks you out of building combo when you have finality up. I got you. I haven't been recommending it for my build, but I got you. I'll keep that in mind. It can work with Whirling Assault. Yes, it can. Combo counter, Shattering Palm, and it just stays at 0, but charges will generate slowly. There's got to be something then. My staff is like a 490 DPS stick. Sometimes you gotta spam like 5 to 6 Shattering Palms before I get a charge. There's gotta be something. Do you have the Ascendancy? Do you have the final Ascendancy? Do you have Martial Master? I have Ricochet set of Breach Lords on mapping. Odin's Oath can go in Charge Staff. Yeah, you need lightning from somewhere. Rings, gloves, gain extra on like a Heart of the Well. It's any source of lightning damage and it should trigger. Yeah, it's because you don't have the last ascendancy. That'll do it. You got to have the last ascendancy. Much better with Right Nova? I bet so. I bet so. To hop in some maps. I won't do anything to see the boost my XP on a new character running Blasphemy, Temp Chains, LE weakness. Is anyone else able to leech him some XP? I'd rather run solo if I can. Cold damage better than lightning damage, right? Why convert if you can straight habits? Yeah, I mean, cold damage is better than for lightning damage for the Herald triggers, yes, but you need at least one line of lightning somewhere to trigger the tech that we're using here. You can't trigger Reliving Lightning without some source of lightning damage. So flat lightning, again lightning, and add lightning. 2% mana on kill is how I'm getting my mana back. Use exclamation point tech if you want to see the Shattering Palm stuff. What did you say? Watch this Crown Eyes, this league. No more power charge on crit gloves needed. Super cheap. Not worth it. The Anvil. The Anvil. Reverse Chill is dead, right? Oh. It's worth a couple. Well, I did roll max attack speed. That's probably why. Yeah, no. Didn't think so.
I burned through 3 million gold, by the way. I'm in the emergency castaway zone.
Yeah, I burned a lot myself last night too, crafting. So I was like, I gotta run some maps, stop crafting. Same boat, brother. Same boat. All right, nothing there. It was staggering, not shattering. It's really been my best farm. I think Abyss is the most consistent and easy. Ritual is very jackpot. These better than Tempest Bell? Yes, 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. This is the best. 340.
Wow, I instant clicked that and it's gone.
Is that a good price for that?
Why am I not getting dings? They're dinging, but they're not making noise for me. My music might be too loud. I'm gonna turn down my music and then turn it up on stream.
Some of them didn't ding at all for me, but I don't know. Some do ding, and then I go back there and there's like 3 open. What the fuck?
Yeah. If you're running Irradiated, any ritual can have anything, right? I think so, yeah. I run T16s instead to fit another ritual tablet, though. Best in-game mechanic to farm Divine, I would say that it's either the new Expedition logbook mechanic or it's Abyss. Gloves, do exclamation point gloves. It has to be Shattering Palm. It can be any skill in particular. I would do Shattering Palm, though. Sell gloves or use them. You could use them. There's nothing wrong in selling them, though. It just depends if you want to explode right now.
And if you don't want to explode right now, then what game are you even playing?
Sure. We still have access to your build with Falling Thunder. Yeah, it's still available. Still available. Yeah, it's better than Bell. Plug in, use to sell items, exclamation point overlay. Buy gloves and find out if it's good.
Oh, it's you.
Nope, no need for Arcane Surge anymore. Nope. I mean, on MOBA, it's still on Mobalytics, yes. It's on there. Falling Thunder is still on there. Shattering Palm is just how we get our power charges. Falling Thunder is still on there. I can assure you. I'm juicing with Ritual right now, following very similar strat to Fub Guns. Bell's not better for bosses now. Falling Thunder is definitely like the bossing skill now. Bell's cool, but Bell's bug forever. And it just does not hit nearly as hard. I can instantly delete bosses with Falling Thunder, whereas Bell has a long wind up. Not even close.
You buying these 4 modded T16s, or are you searching specifically for like 6 modded?
6 mods specifically, yeah.
How do you search for it? Is it do
just do modifiers until it's 6.
Mid 6, yeah, I got you.
No problem, boys. How do we use Pinpoint, Crit, or Blindside and Falling Thunder? Use Pinpoint if you're not... Okay, so if you put on Blindside, if you're not above 60% crit, use Pinpoint Critical. I mean, Whirling Assault? Oh, you can use Whirling Assault instead of Shattering Palm and still do fine. I just find this tech to be better than the Whirling Assault stuff. Use exclamation point overlay if you want the plugin I used. I still think Whirling is better, getting interrupted while proccing Falling Thunder. Whirling has a long animation. I see no reason why Whirling is better than Shattering Palm. I can just spam like this. You have to dodge roll to cancel the animation of Whirling Assault, whereas I can just do this and get charges. This is much more efficient than going boosh, boosh, boosh. But Bell was bugged for the first couple days of League. It wasn't gaining the extra damage whenever you afflict it with an ailment. So our Bell damage was being completely gimped the entire time we League started. Like, mega nerfed. Sinister Stab is the best stab for the build in my opinion. Yeah, the extra crit is massive. There's some time, but this is way better. Yeah, for sure. Does the topic glove matter? No. You drop the conservative casting nodes now? Yeah, if you have mono on kill like I do, I don't have a problem with mono sustain anymore. You might have to hit your flask in boss fights, but that's it. There's my divine for my favor. Holy shit, the server's dying. The server is dying. Base crit we should aim for outside of maps. Full tip for Falling Thunder needs to be above 60 if you're not using charge regulation. Like you don't want the charge regulation buff could give you a false idea because charge regulation is going to buff your crit. Now you'll notice the difference on Rakiatas on Pinnacle bosses because they typically have like 75 res. So whereas a regular enemy may not have any res or like 30 res that gets converted to negative 30, Pinnacle bosses that have 75 to the res, whenever that gets inverted to negative 75, you're dealing a ridiculous amount of more damage. What is happening to the servers right now?
Times 7 damage multiplier.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. I don't know what's happening to the servers right now, man. My guys, I'm glitching.
Do you have your FPS counter at the top?
I don't.
Because there's some kind of memory leak on this shit.
Yeah, it might be time for a game restart. I've been going for a couple hours now, so
100% time for a game restart. It made me restart my game after crashing because the FPS was dying.
yeah. You need diamond on Mageblood before swapping the blind nodes? Yes. Yes. Still think Rakiatas is poorly designed since 0.3. I mean, I guess I can see the argument for it. If an enemy doesn't have a high res, it's not really doing anything. Like if an enemy has 0 res, it's literally doing nothing. Or if an enemy has negative res, it's actually hurting you. But most Pinnacle bosses have a form of res, so it's good for bossing in particular. You swap on Breachlord's Amalgam for like Pinnacle bosses if you need it. I'm lagging so bad. I don't know what's happening. I might actually die. I'm not careful. Oh my gosh, my game. What is happening? All right, yeah, we need to restart. Let's defer this and get out of this map. Holy dude. %, it's probably not worth anything. Oop. Not worth the deferral cost. What is this? Oh, I dropped this. This thing's worth nothing. Same lag issue after swapping to Shattering Palm. I think it's server. I'm going to restart after this. What's deflection cap? 95%. I'm getting so much tribute points. I'm juicing my rituals like crazy. Of course, Mago. Of course. You get charges, then use charge staff. Just click for mapping or use staggering for mapping. You get charges, activate charge staff, and you maintain the charge staff buff while you're mapping. And you just keep using Shattering Palm and Falling Thunder throughout the map. Whenever your charge staff buff is about to run out, press it again whenever you have power charges. Damn, 10x. Yeah, that thing went down. Okay, that's all she wrote for that one. Yeah. What's my armor ES? I don't have any armor, but I have EV, so I have 72 EV. 79 deflect, but this course is without blind effect, so it's actually higher than this, but that's what I'm sitting at right now. How much would you recommend spending on good gear? Because either I stay on my plasma with the last galvanic charge, or I make a monk and player build, but I want to use more flicker and you're almost immortal. How much currency do you have? Live build, you can go to the Mobilytics and check it out. Updated the planner last night, or you'll have to check out my profile name on Pewee Ninja, or come to my Twitch and use the command for it. Why does the build no longer use Herald of Thunder? We don't need it with Explode Gloves. Explode Gloves completely mitigate the need for another Herald. Explode Gloves are broken.
Yeah, I also stopped wearing Herald of Thunder like Act 5.
Yeah.
The interludes area, and just never wore it since ever at all, period.
Yep. Has Ritual been profitable? Did 30 full maps of juice, 20 div tablets? How many 20 div tablets did you use? How did you spend 200 divine on running your maps? What? I think you way overspent, it sounds like. I only use one reroll tablet, like 3 reroll tablet. I feel like you might have bought, I don't know how much you paid for your tablets, but yeah, that was way overpay. Like I have maybe like a 3 to 4 div map cost. So 20 div per, yeah, you don't run 3 of the triple reroll tablets. That is crazy.
And you don't even have tribute to use them.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you don't have enough tribute to even reroll that many times. That's just throwing money at the wall. How did I reach 4,000 ES for my CI? EVES on every single piece of gear, but in particular, the body armor, the gloves, and the amulet are very, very important. We're getting a ton of ES. Percent increased ES, global defense, ES on body, ES on glove, jewels with ES. You do it with reduced reroll costs. Yeah, but I didn't spend 20 div per tablet. I spent 17 div for one tablet, and then the other tablets are maybe like, I don't know, 50 to 100 exalt. And it's profitable that way. Spending 20 div per tablet, you're just asking to lose money. There's no way that's profitable. It's also true, you can just div the one tier, yeah. Yeah, there's no way that it costs 20 div per tablet. That is ridiculous. You have to do that ritual quest in order to get Mageblood, or just normal ritual eventually get it too. Mageblood, I'm pretty sure is a world drop, so it can come from anywhere. It doesn't specifically have to be ritual. Ritual is just good for it since you get a whole bunch of uniques. So it can come from anywhere. Almost at 5,000 ES with mid chest and amulet. Yeah. The gloves is a big part. You can get a lot of defense from gloves if you get plus or percent on there. Holy shit, I like a 4 boss resummon. I really hope that wherever this summoning circle is, it's in the ritual. Please be in the ritual. Mageblood every 10 maps. I don't think you're getting Mageblood every 10 maps. EBES, best in slot over just pure ES. For my setup, that's what I like. I like having a good balance of both EV and ES. What's rarity sweet spot? 150. I'm at 100 right now. I got really good drops. I don't know what 150 feels like this league. I'd have to see. Use exclamation point runes if you want to see my tattoo runes. Dying to get my hands on the Amalgam support gem. It's great for bossing. If you need it for pinnacle bossing, it's so good. Winning the Mist drop. I think she just gives a lot of tribute, and she has I've gotten like raw div and stuff from killing her in the ritual. Like after, like whenever she dies, stuff she drops on the ground. I think it's just a good boost. An extra boss in your ritual essentially for a lot more tribute. Where is this summoning thing at? That's what I want to know. I need to find that first before I do any more rituals. See a zone that it could be. I'm gonna check. Where is this thing? The support for Shattering Palm, it's Rage. Rage 3. Where is my summoning circle? Not here. This is just the reactivation rune. Not anywhere up there. Was it here? Oh, it is here. Damn. If only this was in the ritual. Desecrated attack speed on gloves. Maybe there's some hidden mechanic you can get at the desecrate. No. Nothing. No hidden tech. Just RNG. Oh, I got stuck. Fuck. Key, I need you to do me a favor. Just accept this invite whenever I send this to you.
Yep, I'm good.
You don't have to come in here. I just need to port out. There we go. And I can go back to my hideout. Remade your gloves. Double explode T1 flat ES. Perfect. That's like exactly what I want. Use exclamation point live if you want to see my live character, live gear, everything. Oh, yeah, that's enough for CI. Oh, you have Headhunter. That might feel a little sketchy with no way to heal.
3.6k shield means you're not putting actual like body armor or headpiece on, nor ES jewels. Like between the amulet, the chest, the health piece, you should be able to hit 5k without like perfect modding your items at all.
Yeah, I don't have any defensive line on my gloves, and I'm at 4.7. If I have a defensive line on my glove or double defense line, I'm at 6K. Rockiata is most likely to go down or up in price. It typically stays just about the same all league. Like the Rockiatas to quote unquote lock or Rockiatas to mirror ratio stays about the same. It's desirable regardless, so it's going to stay around the same. It'll go up in div value, but the div to lock or div to mirror ratio is going to go up with it. So it's just inflation. Around the same, typically, though. I mean, you can try it. You can try it and see how it does, right? Should have probably converted my div to locks before they pumped today. Yeah. They pumped like crazy. Still going too, I'm pretty sure. Which mod become explode? Magnitude of bleed, magnitude of poison. Mageblood from Ritual the other day and I sold it and made a plant build so good now with the upgrades. Very nice, sir. Congratulations. We went to Shattering Palm instead of Whirling. It's way quicker, way easier. If you want to, do exclamation point tech and check out the clip. I'll be talking about it in my new video tomorrow. Holy shit, 210 div for a lock now? They went up that much more? They're accelerating.
Are mirrors even accelerating that fast?
Mirrors weren't. It keeps it up and we can sell like 2 or 3 things. Like if that glove sells, legit might just be able to fucking get a mirror if the mirror price isn't also accelerating.
Yeah, we need to, if we can get in on a mirror, we need to get in on a mirror ASAP, because that shit is just gonna fucking hit the trees here shortly.
Two fire flowers. There's a +4. Well, they're not worth anything apparently. I thought fire flowers were worth something. I guess not. Want a huge drop so much. The build I want to do costs 600 to 700 div. God dang. Doing interludes, too much work and WoW and stuff I've had to do. No, good dude. Take your time, enjoy it. See for the new tech vid for Falling Thunder using Armament 2 and for live using Rageforge 2, which one is better? I think I'm gonna settle on Armament 2 because maintaining Rage with Shattering Palm is a little bit harder. I think Armament's gonna be the most consistent buff. Yes, I'll be making a glove crafting video, absolutely. This is the frog quiver. I want to make a build with this thing eventually, just because it's funny. Fucking frog quiver. I'm pretty sure these omens aren't worth jack. Yeah. Death Harp, there's no secret tech. No. Making sure no weird shit going on. This is a dud ass ritual this time. Oh, there we go. Center shoulder ratio. Blessed is worth nothing, essentially. Nothing, and scoop these guys up. All right, all for that one. There's your staff. What is the stat I can afford to give up? Not having to make the staff cheaper to buy. You gotta have plus melee, and you want to have triple flap. That is like key. It would be also smart to get crit chance, even if it's like an essence crit. You can do without the crit bonus or attack speed or whatever, or if you want to swap out one flat for increased elemental damage with attacks or increased cold damage or something like that, you can do that too. You're gonna have you're gonna have to give up like one of the flats. Then it sounds like. What do you put in Ghost Dance? I think cooldown recovery too. I'm pretty sure. Reroll a T1 attack speed on my gloves of fractured melee skill. Do I hit it with Exalt or Chaos for T1 prefix? It'll have to be Exalt. Chaos won't get you a T1 prefix. Well, not guaranteed. You're not guaranteed a T1 prefix either with the Exalt Slam. It's just Chaos and could roll over one of your other mods. We get Ritual Tablet. All right. Why is my falling thunder damage so high? I'm pretty invested into the build. Pretty invested. Plus add charge regulation bonuses and hideout. I think I'll just go tower here. Go tooltip. This is tooltip right now. It's going to vary because of these guys. If I consume my charges, it goes down a lot. It's because of my charge regulation giving me 25% more crit. It's just tooltip. Like, it's tooltip. Don't pay attention to tooltip like that. Am I going to craft a mirror staff this league? Me and Key are going to try to, yeah. We've been buying the stuff to work on it. It is the plan.
We are definitely doing it.
Yep.
There's no ifs or buts about it.
There you go. You heard the man. Overlight prices jumping. Is it time to jump back into abyss farming?
We just need like a lot more money for mirror staff. We need to have like 3 mirrors ready on deck to be able to legitimately go for that shit. Because the variance on a mirror staff, you could get it done in half a mirror if you get lucky as shit, or you could spend 3 before you get it done. So we need to be able to not cry about dropping 2 mirrors on shit. And that's going to take a little bit of farming.
Yep. For sure. Yeah, the noise giving charges, yeah. Yeah. Been running the ritual strap for a minute. I wouldn't mind taking a break and jumping back over to something else. I've been doing it for a couple days now. Lights are jumping like that. I'm probably going to jump back into Abyss for a minute.
I was going to say, you might want to give Expedition another go also.
Possibly,
Although
yeah.
you really didn't like it.
I mean, if it's making money and making money. It's pretty shit. Let's probably do Abyss, other Abyss tabs I have real quick.
You have been promoted.
Yo, Big Mick, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate that.
Elite employees.
I kind of need to buy some other Abyss tablets. These are kind of shit. Let's see, additional. Uses remaining 10. Oh wow, these are very expensive. 2 div per. All right, well, looks like we are not running those. How come I use a pure ES helmet? Because my gloves yesterday, I swapped my gloves. I didn't get a defense mod on them, but I didn't want to recraft them, so I had to make up the ES. So I had to go to a pure ES helmet because I had like 4K ES and I wanted a little bit higher. So my staff, it's my staff right there.
I think you're about overdue for a staff upgrade, so
Yeah, but I'm kind of fine on damage. I'm chilling. Like it wouldn't hurt, but I'm not gonna force it, you know. I think that one's worthwhile. That's a good one. So this one. Probably still chuck a ritual one in there. Pori, could you ping it to me? I'll throw it in POB. I'll have to see in POB. Does the leech on leech life of my staff do anything? No. Does running Abyss tablet on an overrun by the Abyss map still add the tablet's additional pits? I'm not sure. Yeah, increased LE would be a good replacement, yeah. I'll run one of my Abyss ones there, and then for my last tablet...
was it the Abyss overrun that you price checked to 2 div? Was that the one?
That was up to 4 additional pet ones, 2 div per. Probably should just chuck another Abyss tablet at this, I think.
Yeah, I don't think a single ritual tablet does shit for you. They really scale hard off each other.
I'm gonna have four tablet mod maps. I think chucking it in there for the occasional omens and everything is good, especially if I'm not investing heavily into it. City maps are the way here, so I'm gonna rip these out. I'm gonna go with one of my tablets here, not this one, this one, and I'll grab a T16. Talking about my armor, I swapped one to an Idol of Aramir for more flicker power. DPS on staff, I think it reads this like 490. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 494. Using Breath of Elder on a staff that only has T2 flat fire and cold. What's the other mod? Damn, really? Okay, well maybe hook it on.
I really hate this chill bullshit. We gotta figure out some sort of tag for reduced chill.
There's reduced effect of slowing potency on you, but I think that's really about it. Outside of getting that one rune.
But that's just movement, right? Besides the movement, there's really not anything. Like it's still gonna make you cast Falling Thunder.
No.
Turtle.
No. Reduce slow and potency and debuffs will also mitigate the animation, like your attack speed slow as well.
Oh, well, then let's find out how much it costs. I'm sure whole Pathfinder Ascendancy costs freaking 500 divines.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna grab a T. Other mods, CT flat fizz. Breath of Elder is cheap enough that you can, yeah, I think. I did do the expensive ritual juicing to get Mageblood, yes. What's your 8 mod T16s? Are there even 8 mod T16s? No, there's not. I didn't think so. Yeah, no results. Okay. Want to check. The rune is the goal? Yes, the rune is the goal.
I DM'd you some stuff.
Downstream.
Is that him? Oh, it's Freya. Oh yeah, Kinto. You almost always Kinto. No, I'm not done streaming. Then would increase skill speed feels a bit clunky. Yeah, there's a bunch of skill speed nodes, attack speed nodes. You can use support gems for attack and skill speed. Oh, don't do Freya like that. He's like, why you do that to me? Poor, did you? Let me drop this in my POB. Let's see. This stick would be, oh my gosh, 63.8% more damage, sir. My gosh.
What does he have?
He's got
Cold Lightning Wed all ones?
no, he's actually T3 cold, T4 lightning. He has attack speed. Attack speed is kind of artificially inflating it a bit, but yeah.
Delete that shit off the mod list and see what it looks like.
Also have to change out the runes as well to match. Yeah, that's where the inflate is coming from. It's 37.4% without the attack speed, and then this needs to be a Topotante. Or it's just N. I mean, it's still like 25% more damage essentially, which is insane.
I think we could do better.
I mean, we can't. We don't get me wrong, we can, but it's gonna cost a ton of money. This is still an insane stick.
Yo, no, great stick for sure.
Yep.
No, what we're gonna do is we're gonna profit craft that shit and then just pick out of the batch for ourselves.
Or I can't just take that for free, brother. LA damage with attacks is better? No, it's not better. It's just comparable. There are these +2 melee blue gloves completely lost, and I want to mess these up. Would you be able to showcase in the craft on stream? Have like 15 div I can give? The problem is, finishing the craft is probably going to cost. If you're depends what you're trying to craft onto it. It's you have to fracture the +2 melee. Is the +2 melee fractured? Or I can't just take this thing, brother.
You guys know he only takes stuff from me because we share money. Like,
yeah,
it's
I can't
50-50.
I can't just take this from you. What can I give you? Brother.
Can I at least give you my stick to sell? Can I at least give you my stick to sell? Like, can that be the trade here at least?
Price this one. How much is what's the price check on that?
Well, look, bro. Nah, this one's not gonna pop. More than likely. Yeah, no, it's like an 80 div stick. Mine's like a 40 div stick, so it's not that bad. Here. Oh my god, that tooltip. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. At least sell this one, please.
Gross.
This motherfucker. They are fractured. I'll just pay for all the crafting stuff you need and do it accept the results. I mean, I can, yeah, if you want to. Do exclamation IGN and DM me. Fucking hell. All right, let me get the rune right on this one. What's my cold damage? Do I need Aldur still? I don't think I even need Aldur. I was doing, that's 995. Aldur does give a bit more cold.
You don't need it. Like, we've been fucking freezing shit with Falling Thunder 9 hours.
What is this? Oh, this is the other one. Here, let's POB this one real quick and see. Oh my gosh, this one's crazy. This mother out here's printing.
Yeah, I mean, you fracture +5 melee, you're just... It's GG's from that point.
You said do a chaos prefix on it? Okay, is that the fee that I'm paying here for that? Okay, I'll get you scientist. 1 second. Let's do this. Okay, that's the fee that we pay for this, okay? It wasn't free.
Wait. But why is he chaosing the prefix?
Yeah, chaos prefix, because it's got T5 add fizz. He's going for perfect on this one, essentially. Nearly perfect.
You wanna annul it over chaosing it? So you can perfect X slam? I mean, if you're gonna chaos, you gotta use a perfect chaos. That's just a whittle. What he wants you to do is just whittle now.
Yeah, I know. Second. Let me pull Pori up here. Oh, wrong one. I pulled you into the wrong one for a second. Oops.
Yo, what's
up, dude? All right. So, do you want to do the annul and then a perfect result on this one, or do you want to?
No, just whittle chaos.
Just whittle chaos. Okay.
Just check if the whittling is just removing the T5. If it is, don't do the prefix.
Okay, yeah, it's doing it. It's removing the T5.
No. Click the prefix also. You have annulment. Yeah, this one. Remove it.
This one?
Right,
oh, sorry. So you're saying yes. Yeah. Okay, so yes, it's a waste to do that one. Yes,
then
correct.
Do it. Then do two. Then.
Yeah.
Two whittlings.
All right. Don't you want to do perfect for that?
Yeah, I'm gonna pay for a perfect here. I'm gonna pay for a perfect. much is a perfect chaos?
I need a cold. You gotta go for a cold.
All right, we're getting a cold here. Trust. Let me turn on the sugar client real quick. Okay. Ready, boys? Hold or wet is inbound. Hold or wet is inbound. It's definitely not going to be accuracy. Definitely not going to be accuracy.
Hybrid fizz, I'm calling it right now.
No.
Oh. We do another one. We do another one.
Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
Hey. Come on. Come on, cold.
Does it
What
again?
happened?
It does. Another fist again. We do it again. We go one more. We go one more.
All right, your order is registered.
It's back in there.
I think for this one you need a. I think.
I'll check. Yeah, I'll check and see. Yeah, it's trying to rip the crit. Okay. All right.
Come on, buddy.
Trust.
Porcelain. Boots.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. That's good. That's I take.
He said I'll take that. He said I'll take that.
Yeah.
Holy, hold up. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my gosh, the damage increase is insane.
93.
Stream can't see it because it's blocking it. Shit, here. 81% more damage on that. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Bro, I spent like 200 on it.
Gosh. All right, let's see what the price check on this guy is. This thing's crazy. Then you have Onslaught too, which is also crazy. Yeah, like I'm not even clicking the Onslaught and. Yep, that's crazy. That's
How
a
much did I
stick.
sell it for?
Brother, let me see. I'm checking this one out real quick. That's listed for 700 and seeing what it's got. It's only been up for an hour. The 700 has attack speed on it instead, so it's almost like a fake increase for like my setup technically. Plus, he has runes for damage in there as well. He has lightning runes. You have the actual optimal runes, so yours is better than that 700. Yeah, his is fizz too. He has T2 increased fizz on his. The 2000 divine one. He's also an attack speed stick. And he's got increased LE. Yeah. He's all T1'd.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just missing the fucking gold.
Oh no, 1000 div. 1000 div. That's fucking crazy. That's the right stick, right? Yes, this is the right stick. Making sure you got the right one back.
Yeah.
Holy shit, brother.
My damage. Oh my god. It went disgustingly up.
Yeah, that is insane, dude.
Is that a good price for
Yeah, I
that?
finally hit it.
I have no idea. Price drop.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
It was a good trade. I
mean, T3 still. I mean, you make what, 5 extra money there? Did you do the 3 additional times reroll for Structural for Mageblood? Yes. All right, scientists. Look at you.
What have you done for the? What do you mean? For the rerolling the mage part?
Oh, there's a tab that allows you to reroll your ritual up to 3 additional times. Yeah, I'm doing this craft for him on these.
Oh,
all right.
Okay, let's see.
All right, so we're gonna try to get fractured +2 melee. If we get fractured +2 melee, then we can proceed a bit differently. Otherwise, the only thing that you can really do right now is hit it with like a perfect aug and hope and pray. So perfect aug, and you got a prefix defense. Now you do you need a res? Are you looking for a res here? Or no, we're not going to use an essence because we want to give you the
crit bonus.
Yeah, crit bonus if we manage to hit the fracture. So it's just going to be like a greater regal. Yeah. Okay, so like a lightning res, and then it's just going to be a desecrate with a rib into a fracturing orb.
Oh, by the way, I couldn't find the Abyss tablet to buy. Why is that? Did they remove it or something like that?
Which one? The unique one or the 4 additional pits?
No, the Abyss. For the Abyss tab in storage.
Oh, in the store. I'm not sure.
It's there. It's there. I promise you. Just keep looking.
Yeah, I managed to scoop one.
Let's try to find it again.
All right, your order
Okay,
is ready.
and we're gonna just to play it kind of safe. I'm gonna desecrate the prefix here, just in case the fracture misses.
Oh, it is here.
Okay, and now we hit a fracture, and we hope that you see +2 level MA fractured.
I got one, Corbin.
Okay.
I got one.
Ah, how much?
Yeah, no +2 melee. There's no way to guarantee. There's no way to guarantee crit bonus now. I mean, you can we can slam and try to gamba, but that's about it. Essentially, listen, if this misses, if we miss the crit, I'm not gonna charge you anything. It hasn't cost me much of anything. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna slam these, and we're going to hope.
Hold on. Perfect. No. Don't you want to do the transfer element? Prefix designator, and then essence it out of the prefix onto the suffix.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right.
That life ES hybrid is dead.
Yeah,
anyway.
it's garbage. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we can get you crit. That's right. Clothes aren't dead. Clothes aren't dead.
Yeah, they're far from dead. They're completely fine. So.
Yeah,
Oh, you're not gonna get insane gloves, but you're still gonna end up with a solid pair of gloves now.
I mean, I don't like that method.
Only
but
prefix.
It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. And you still have your desecration, which is actually great. And then at this point, it's just like a gamba, greater exalt, double slam in the prefix, and hope you get like a defense or it's not like life mana or yeah. Right.
Doesn't he want a DK one?
You got cold, and then we can try to desecrate here for a defense that you need. So we echoes and hope that you end up with some solid here. Okay. That all these are good. I think the best increase is the flat. Unless you want flat damage, you tell me.
No, percent is better. Percent is better. Percent is better.
Okay.
Percent is so much better.
Okay.
But
it's scientist call. I know you want ES, right? You want ES, or do you want that flat? You tell me, sir. ES. Okay. Okay. We take. He says I have 3K ES. Not yeah. We. Yeah, we got you then. We got you then. Nice. That's it right there.
Percent is a global multiplier on this. It's just a global number, so it scales up
Yeah.
for other shit.
Guys, I'm hearing the explosion here. Be right back.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Stay safe. The gloves and back. Here you go, sir. No problem, sir. Yeah, solid pair for ground gloves. Yeah. How do I craft my gloves? Like, how'd you get those prefixes while still maintaining suffixes? The suffixes are guaranteed. Oh, thank you for the sub, scientists. The suffixes are guaranteed as long as you have fracture +2 melee. All right, I'm still going to alder these guys because I guess I could, before I alder it, I guess I could run maps and see if I'm still freezing. It's probably fine.
You're absolutely gonna freeze. There ain't no way you're not freezing. We were fucking freezing on like 3 sticks ago, sir.
Yeah.
Without the mage blood and the crazy gear, like, you are so fine.
Yeah, you got it, buddy. I come back.
But the question is, which room is better, Sequels or? Okay, the gain 5 is better. Looks to be. Yeah. Ooh, we'll go like pick. Okay, well, now the ultimate damage is just illegal now for Fallen Plunder. Holy shit.
Did you want to see my falling quadrant damage? It's
What is
fucking
what
ridiculous.
what is your tooltip?
Look at this drift. My tooltip? Okay. My tooltip is 134k.
Yeah, I think it's because I have the charge regulation running. I'm getting skill speed and crit bonuses passively in hideout.
Hmm. Oh, I see.
You just gamble on prefixes? No. So what you do is, if you want to know the whole process, I'm not gonna explain the whole process because it's complicated. Go watch the VOD yesterday. The VOD yesterday, I crafted like 4 or 5 pairs on stream. You got a fracture plus 2 melee, and then you chaos spam for 1 prefix, a good prefix, and you got a gamma slam the other 2 prefixes. If you miss, you annul and chaos again. And then the suffixes are just guaranteed easy. What do you stock the gloves with? If you don't need any res, do like the ES one. That way you get more yes, I would say. Older feels better in my opinion. I mean, I'm gonna try it and see how we're doing. Jeremiah, the tattoo thing, whenever it's anointed, Jeremiah, you can click show tattooed runes, and then a helmet slot, 2 body slots, a glove slot, and a boot slot. You just slam an X on normal gloves to get +2 level of melee. You could, it's just RNG. And I whittle your staff. I need to get to play in the game. I need to make money.
The Neo staff.
I need to try. Yeah, I gotta try out the stick too. I need to make some money.
And also, behalf of all the who's watching your Twitch, thank you.
1 whittle. I'll do 1 whittle for you. I will do 1 whittle for you, sir. All right, keep what were you saying, Pori?
Yeah, I'm going to thank you from all of the viewers that are watching for answering every question, not getting frustrated, and trying to help them to play the game.
Of course, brother, of course. Least I can do.
I second that.
Yeah. Bro, I'm building my own build because of you teaching me how to path up.
Hell yeah, sir. Hell yeah, that's what I love to hear. All right, so what am I whittle? What's coming off here? Mana. All right, you're shooting for crit. All right, right. That's what you want is crit chance, right?
Oh, you want to? Oh my god, that is steep.
Bro is whittling for crit instead of prefixes. Why?
What?
Think he got lucky. That's why.
No,
Are there best in slot runes? There. If you don't need any res, then yeah, Jeremiah. 1 second, I'll show you them. Come on.
Just well,
Leech.
Leech mana.
Oh,
It's actually not that bad. And he will not have any problem with the mana anymore.
yeah. At least you can Rhonos and South now. I'm about to test if I need alders or not. I'm about to test.
I don't think you will need it. What did you stock it in?
I got a Soul Core Topatante in there right now for the Yelly Pin. Once I get Rakiatas, I can remove that out.
Yeah, the Rakiata you will, yeah.
Jeremiah, the socketables right now, if you I got a clip of this. Actually, I think I do have a clip of this. Do exclamation point runes. I think I'd talk about all the runes on there so that way you can pause it, look at it, and yeah, not because remembering 5 runes is not gonna be easy. Having another right now, depending on if you need alders or not. Well, I'm about to figure out. We're about to go find out. So with Hilda being bugged, is Jado just the best now? Do we get 1 additional mod on Corrupted? Yeah, I think so. What's better, random extra content or increased exceptionals? Now that I know that rarity affects exceptionals, it's kind of tough.
Yeah, actually, the exceptional it's not like that many. I've tried it.
I'm gonna try it out only because I'll be on area level 82. This will be an 81 map. I guess I probably shouldn't have done it. Don't use the ward, Jeremiah, if you're in the end game. In the campaign, it's fine, but in the end game, it takes away from base defenses, so you don't want it.
Yep.
I'm seeing freeze. I'm seeing freeze.
I'm seeing a lot
Yeah.
of freezes.
Think we're good. Think there's plenty of freeze.
Yeah, need all.
Yeah, Alder is a literal waste of money, I think, at this point.
Yeah.
The cold flats are so much lower than the others. Like, you actively don't want more than one.
Yeah, it does
Like,
gimp your damage a bit. Yeah.
If we can get the cold in the form of like gains rather than the flats on the stick, that's gonna be even better. I mean, we'll take it cold instead of wet, but we really don't want cold, I think.
Yeah.
Go for a flick. Go for a flick.
Hilda fixed 15 minutes ago? Okay, okay. Hilda got fixed 15 minutes ago, so Hilda is better for this epo juicing than I'm doing, yeah.
Hilda's back on the menu.
Hilda's back on the menu, yeah. If you're doing multiple types of tablets in a farm, Hilda's back on the menu. If you're doing single, I think Jado probably still is the play, but...
Well, we're doing what ritual and unique ritual, right? Does that count as a
I don't think it counts as two different. I think it's just one.
So for ritual, we're still running Jado, I'm assuming. For
Yeah, I would still run Jado.
No, wait. Hilda's still better because 20% chance to double is 20% more, and Hilda's 25% more. So no, Hilda's still better. Just ever so slightly.
That's true. Yeah, like consistently better. Yeah. Jado, the jackpot maps will be mega jackpot maps, but otherwise Hilda's like consistently going to provide.
But the thing with the mega jackpot maps is you're going to be gated by rerolls and other bullshit. It's not that simple. I think it's just better.
We get that. Go for
What about
flick,
boots? Like the mods on boots? Is that what you're wondering about, Jeremiah? After another banger. Is the only meter servers lagging tonight? I was lagging like crazy earlier.
Isam, what do you get with the Hilda?
A whole bunch of effectiveness and just effective tablets. So your tablets are, if you're running 4 different tablets, you're getting, what is it? How much is it?
Just double 25 per.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got different tablets, your 4 tablets become 8.
Oh, okay. So we go breeding season, we go Asian inscription, soul eaters, and
the names of them, solve the effects.
Okay.
Oh, that's another Sinistro Anoma. That's not the same one. 2+2 minion. Oh, yeah, it's a little bit. 30x, whatever. I'll wait for it. Didn't hurt me. You're pissed off bad for this build? Yeah. And just you're not going to trigger Heralds enough, like Herald of Ice enough. Unless you're running that special helmet, which I don't recommend that you do. Then you choose sticks and you check for a sec when you have time. Which one would you use? Still playing the lightning variant, but on the fire one is more tooltip. Biz lightning accuracy crits. Biz accuracy fire crit. It's because the crit bonus. Honestly, they're both like, they're so similar. The lightning one's gonna give you better chance to shock. This one's probably better. Probably.
Kisan, can you hop in my stream?
Your stream? Good.
Kisan.
What you got?
Yeah, for the Hilda, you go like this, right?
Let me kill this boss. I'll check mine. What I got?
Yeah, after this.
So
Let me see.
yeah, we held it now instead of Jada since she's fixed. I'm gonna restart just in case to make sure that that's fixed. Increased rare. Definitely ancient inscriptions. Probably patient battle. I don't know about this one. Is the only one that I'm like might be able to swap around, but to what?
What is the 100 power didn't mean?
It just gives you more effectiveness on your final map boss to get possibly more loot. Effectiveness equals more shit dropped.
Oh, I see.
What's up, Zagor? No mobs left and it doesn't close. There's probably some straggler either hiding in the ground or off in the corner somewhere. Locks at 245. Oh my gosh, they're flying up. Yeah, yeah, it's either that or you go for this one for a chance at twice as much content. So like I have Wisp and Summoning Circle. I guess you could like whatever you would feel like swapping these two possibly. Maybe Strongbox, maybe.
I'm getting strong boxes because as Mirror Spirit, I have seen nothing from it.
Yeah, I've been doing the same thing. I just haven't had any luck either. Like I want to, I really do want to, but I just can't get anything from it, man. Jacon dropped a Wisp or dropped a Wish Charm. I think he got Bear, yeah.
Holy shit.
Newbie dropped Owl. I didn't like Jotto quest line. You got to do the this where they're not the Citadels, the anomaly maps.
Yeah,
Block business is booming. Yeah. Mess. I wanted to get back onto another lock, but I think the train is leaving the station at this point. They are flying. Let me see. Yeah, 240. Holy shit. What's Mirror at? Holy shit. I need to sell these gloves like now. We can get a mirror.
Good luck. How much you're missing for the mirror?
How much is it again? 150 divine, I think.
Oh.
Really like 150 divine off. Anyone want these gloves in chat? I'll fire sell them right now to get a mirror in my pocket. Anyone? I will discount these bitches. Who wants these gloves in chat? Anyone in chat want these gloves for a discount? I'd sell them for 100 to get them out now to get my hands on a mirror. That is.
Okay, let me help you out with something.
Just hold up. Let me see if anyone in chat wants. Let me see this. Hey, hitting's at 4 div. Can I have 5 div?
I also can help you sell this for like less than what
10 div. I have 10 div. Can I get 15 div? 15 div.
This. Go for it if they
I'll take for 4 div. Jacon just pinged me a ring. It's actually not a bad ring.
No, this is a good ring.
20 div with some salsa. I got 20 div with some salsa. 20 div with some salsa.
Sell this. Whatever you want.
What is it? Which one?
The top one. This is my ring. Do not touch that. No, the neck. See if anyone wants
to... sorry. Holy shit. Yeah. Anyone want a level? Holy shit, brother. What do you be crafting all the time? You're wild.
Dude. Last season I learned to craft, so.
Oh my gosh. You guys get a level 20.
Yeah.
We got 60 div. Can I get 75? 5 I've given a coupon code for the next trial carry. Ooh. Let me look. I have other stuff I can probably liquidate. Let me see.
Really good job, Wounds.
Let me see. Let me see how close I can get. What's your breachstones going for? Probably not too much.
Then do not, yeah, do not even try.
Oh, 2 do? Oh, no. I'm just feeling. I think I need 150. Trinity Amulet late game could be a play, yeah.
I'll put that in as soon as I can.
Because I'll loan you a lock.
Go for it. It's a mirror we are talking about.
Show the gloves again. These are the gloves that I have for sale in my shop. I'm on the fire sell them. Maybe let me just see how much I can get with the current stuff that I have. And you combine breach splitters. You got to put in your inventory and then like shift, unclick one from the stack and move it back in. Close, very close. Got a logbook hanging there.
I'll post it right away.
No, 1440, 50. Yeah, I'm still like 150 short. I don't think I have 150 div in me right now.
How much fracture do you have?
I only have 3 fracture orbs. I might have to. You take res, Jack on. Oh, my Mageblood? Oh, I can't sell my Mageblood now. I really don't want to loan.
Oh, it's you.
Do you have anything else, or am I stuck here? Juice ritual.
Price drop.
Problem is about loaning a lock is I have no clue how much higher locks are going to climb. They could climb, they could fall. I have no fucking clue. The power charge mod is still good, but I'll be specking in. I'm specking into explode now. Essentially, with the new tech, you don't need power charge on crit, but these gloves are still great. They give global EV, melee crit, power charge, explode, and gain lightning. They're still great gloves, and you could always redesecrate them, I guess. I know, I'm saying, like, locks are kind of racing up right now, like at a scary pace.
Hello.
I mean, I can do. I'll sell them. I'll sell them for 100. 100 is the flash sale, so I can get my hands on this. I can make up that last little bit.
Hello.
What's up?
Is my microphone working?
I hear you now. Yep.
I can slide you like 50 div if you want.
Well, let's see if they want to buy these for 100.
Well, you said you need 150, so there'd be the 100, and I could slide you the rest.
I think I might be able to scrounge up like 50. I think I might be able to scrounge up 50.
If I got any, if I sell some stuff, I will give it to you also.
Yeah, because like at the point that my build's in, if I want to do an upgrade, it's like 300 div minimum, so it's not like it's gonna set me back anything.
Don't you know?
Yeah, that shit that I was talking to you about before stream, Corbin, it's fucking good ass farm. I dropped one of the crazy 28 div items.
Reach Lord's Amalgam is a 2x. Yeah, Nico's right. It's ×2. Okay. Oh,
Corbin, what do you think that ring's worth, bro?
I'll have to price check it in just a sec. Is the right pair, right?
What's up, baby?
Yep, that's it. All right, let me see. Let me see if I can do this right now. I think I can though.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
120. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Enjoy the discounts. Buy or sell them, bitches.
Oh.
Or 225. Yeah, I can get more than that. We can get like it's 250, like 1450? 241. No, a little bit less than that. 1433. I mean, how much of a difference am I talking about here? 238. 237. I don't want to. We're just gonna go 1400. I think that's the price. We just take the buy.
Corbin,
it's okay. What?
Just sell one of them at the price you want, and then spam click the place order. You're only doing 6 of them. You can do up to 10 on that screen. Just make it easy. Just sell one at a time for the divs you want.
Perfect. Yeah.
So 230.
No, I can. No.
Wait, is that 219 or 239? That's 239.
I mean, I can put in an order at 237 and see if someone buys. Essentially.
Yeah. Now just spam click on the place order.
I'll post it right away.
See if they go.
What are we flipping it to, or
Amir?
Do we have enough? You think?
I think I have enough. Yeah. If not, we're gonna be right fucking there. Don't breach lords and rebuy when it's lower today. Yeah.
While you're waiting on that, you got a chance to peep this.
The after sold for 15 div too. That's perfect. That's a juicy ring.
The only one close to it I see is at 10 div, but it's not gold.
Yeah, I don't have your cold damage on, and I'm seeing 8 to 12. I lowered your rarity down to the minimum as well on it. So yeah, you're probably somewhere around like 8 to 15 div. Somewhere in that range.
Fuck yeah.
Thanks to you, there are a guild of 6 Spanish level 95 monks who play non-stop for 12 hours a day. That is fucking awesome. That's awesome. That's so cool. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I'm gonna go smoke a cig. My wife has requested my presence, but
good.
DM me on Discord if you need extra, because I have some omens and shit to throw in if we're close.
Okay, if you wouldn't mind chucking in some extras real quick, just in case while you're gone.
I will give you all my money, but
I shouldn't have to use it all. I don't think I'll have to use it all.
Order is registered.
T2 bleed, T1 poison, max ES, melee, crit bonus, and still reeling for attack sheet. Is it good enough? Yeah. Yes, sir.
Oh, it's
It's in my tab.
Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna grab it just for now. I'm not gonna do anything with it yet, but need these locks to sell. Yeah, we've been undercut.
When you're doing the mirror shit, is that 200% bar at the bottom of my screen? My delirious.
Yes.
Jesus.
What's wrong with just 233? Like
nothing. We're gonna do simulacrum. You need to do a grant. You need to build, like, go to the sim zone and complete some of them and put up deliriousness, and you'll be able to run the simulacrum. You can also find grand mirrors that will appear, and grand mirrors, I think, allow you to spawn simulacrums.
I hate how we can't just do the shit now, like Zesh and all that, and simulacrum.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, my gold. I'm gonna run out of gold if I cancel too many more. Bought this to whittle the accuracy. You think I should do it with greater or perfect? Probably greater. I don't know if that's worth whittling. The T3, T2. That's tough. Like, it is a good staff, but like, is it worth investing a whole bunch of whittles into is the question. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. How do you get enough attack speed, skill speed, and not feel clunky? Well, right now, I've got Onslaught from my gloves that boost my attack speed. Otherwise, if you need to, you can take some points on the tree. Compared to previous leagues, where do you rank this league? This is my favorite Path of Exile 2 league we've had so far. This is my absolute favorite. I'm gonna be just a smidge short if these sell at 233.
I got 51 if you need them.
Might.
Plus, I've got 3 perfect chaoses I can exchange.
I'll go for prefix desecrate for higher tiers. I would not gamble on that staff. If you're gonna, oh, I see. Yes, yes, yes. You have additional mod. Yes. Prefix desecrate. Oh, one additional crafted mod. No, I don't know if you do that in that stick. I thought that was the plus one to like prefix or suffix. Sorry. Great stream. Might be a dumb question, but I was going through your monk guide and don't really know how you're using freezing mark. It's on Hand and Shayula. And at Shayula, whenever you use the skill, it'll apply any socketed curses and marks. Fuck. I'm being undercut now again.
AoE one's gonna have a reveal on the 16th.
Shit.
And the 24th. And an in-game event soon.
We're not ready.
Is there any mod that are better than that I can get there, you think? Probably not. I think that's a sell point right there. That's triple explode, power charge on crit. Yeah, you know, you sell. I think you sell or use. I wouldn't roll. Not a problem. Glad you enjoy it, man. How come you dropped it? Dropped what? My lock stuff? Or what? Fuck, bro. We might have to just wait. Oh, Hand of Shayula? I don't even need it at this point. If you need more single target damage, you can run it, but I don't even need it anymore.
someone traded a Mageblood or a sword in PoE 2. Like someone got their hands on a coming soon sword. Unique. Kind of crazy.
I can see that.
I legit crashed the fucking lock market. Trying to liquidate mine. I saw Power Device. The Thunder would Pure Fist Staff work now with the build? Yes. If you're playing Falling Thunder, yes. Kevin, do you have the 4th Ascendancy? Do you have the Martial Master Ascendancy node? I need the lock market to keep plummeting, and I can make some money off this. Actually, if the lock market keeps plummeting, I can make money off this. The basic gloves does not matter. They get converted to the Fist of Stone base anyways. Does not matter what basic gloves you pick. I need the lock market to. Yes, you need Martial Master. You have to have Martial Master, or else it does not. The tech doesn't work. No, but duality is not. We're trying to get a mirror. We're trying to, but I'm waiting to see what this lock market does. This is the stick. Either 3x flat or 2 flat elemental. Just keep going. Keep going.
You know something I think about? So you know how sometimes you get beat to shit and you're like, it has to be a bot that buys it? I almost wonder if because to buy my stuff, you have to join my area and run up and around to my vendor. I wonder if that's why I have, whenever I list shit, people join 2 or 3 of them.
It spawns you. It spawns you in front of the vendor.
No, it does not. Mine spawns you at the waypoint. You have to run all the way up to my vendor. And I sometimes have like 4 or 5 people join, and they sit down at my waypoint, and they never buy anything, and then they just fucking leave after like 2 minutes. I almost wonder if those are bots or some shit.
Probably, yeah.
They might have like a timeout feature to where it's like detecting that maybe they got beat and fucking they just like go back.
Hey Corbin, can you check this out?
Yeah.
If you have a time on my part of building. I want to see if I had the custom modifier right.
Yeah. Increased LE is comparable to triple add flat. Pori gave us the staff earlier, so that's why we're using this one right now. I'm not using Breath of Elder because I have so much damage that I'm already freezing. Okay, typically you're just gonna use Breath of Elder anyways, but it seems like once you get an insane staff, once you're deep into the money, you don't need Elder anymore. And yes, you do need culmination. I can't show my tablets just yet. Not yet. Not yet. I'm watching something real quick.
So-
75 is the minimum item level in the glove craft. Yes. Yes, Ghost. What's good, fifth sport gem on mantra? I don't think there is. I don't think there is one that works. That's worthwhile. Pretty sure there isn't. Yeah, we could put Rakiatas in Falling Thunder. How do we have to do it when we have the damage to move to cold? You stay on cold until you get like an insane fucking staff with so much damage. I'm gonna have to, you have to play it like you have to go in your map and see, hey, am I freezing stuff? That kind of thing. Like right now, I don't have Breath of Elder. I went into my map. I started running it. I went, am I freezing stuff? Yes, I'm freezing stuff. Okay, I don't need the Breath of Elder or the staff. You would take out Elemental Armament for or Rage Forge for Rakiatas. Yes, no pin stuff needed. No pin socket will needed either. So yeah, free points, all that stuff.
If you want to do a map, okay, let me give you my weapon and try it with that.
I'm sure it's more. I'm sure that's more than overkill. Like, oh my gosh, overkill. Oh my gosh. I think we already have mobility.
Let's see
Okay.
if any takers. What's new?
Are you playing with the market, Corbin?
Yeah. I mean, I was going to get my hands in the mirror, but the market said, "Fuck no." So I guess I just made a couple div. Cool. I do exclamation point gloves if you want to see my gloves. I was trying to exchange my shit and get my hands on it, but I guess not. Didn't want it to happen. Put these back in the box for Key whenever he gets back, so that way he has his stuff back. Let's go back in.
Do we get it?
No, the moment I tried to sell, I crashed the fucking market on locks. So I actually made money off crashing the market on locks, and now I'm waiting to see what it's doing. So I managed to sell one at like, I think 237. I just bought back in on one at 220 and then 224. So now I'm waiting to see if it goes back up to see what I can do about it.
Gotcha. I remember there was also some divs.
I put your stuff back in that box, and here I'll give you I think you put in 15. Here's 20 back.
Thank you, sir.
If it goes back up and we can do it, I'll let you know. Otherwise, we're waiting to see. We bricked the fucking market just trying to sell our shit. We caused an avalanche.
Welcome to PoE, LOL.
Wall Street Simulator, yeah. Waiting to see, like, Have anything else that could sell? Like get me into one more lock. I got one fractured pair of boots there that needs to sell, but I don't know when they're gonna sell. Caused a giant fucking snowball, dude. All right, I'm gonna leave these at 237 and let them roll. I'm gonna get back into a map and try to start making a couple more divines. That way, just in case, like if I can get my hands on like I don't know, like an echoes or some shit like that. If it goes back, I should be able to make it work.
What's Samir at anyway?
It's like somewhere around 1600.
So we're not exactly there.
We're almost we're almost there. I think I got us at just barely not enough. If they sold at the lower rate, if they sell at 237, well, I got 3 here, 3 there. I'm 6 plus 185.
6 is like right under 1400.
I'm at 1607 with a spare div. Am I demoing this?
No, what?
What do you
demo, yeah.
About to say, about to say, demo. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was a demolition.
No. Yeah, hell no. I wonder if this one will have enough freeze. 7 to 11. Okay, it is a decent bit less cold damage because the increased LE was increasing cold. So I do wonder. I mean, I'll try this one out on the map and see what we think.
I'm sure it's still.
Hey, patch Ritual? No, Ritual's fine. There's nothing bugged about Ritual. We'll switch Whirling for Shattering Palm. Is it better? Do exclamation point tech? I think you'll enjoy the new tech even more. Think Rite of Passage is worth? Yeah, it's worth.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt that if there's enough cold damage. I don't think that's a question at all.
Yeah, because you got the multipliers on it. You know, like it wouldn't be enough on shit gear, but on your gear, it's plenty.
Gotcha.
Doriani to Radiated finally works? That's good then. What if that makes Doriani worth it now, actually?
Is it Doriani is still bugged? For
They just fixed it, apparently. Like, they just fixed it, is what chat's saying.
If they fixed it, let me try.
Doriani, the Atlas Master, it was bugged.
Oh, shit.
It wouldn't irradiate it, yeah.
Yeah. Need to drag. Come over here. You're a Monmu. A Mumu.
A Mumu? Fuck you.
Over here. Yo, echoes. Nice. Then was there another one? Or is that it? Is it? Yeah, Palmas is so good. Stag Finder I think is not worth unless you get Cat. I prefer like Wolf's good, Owl's good, Cat's good. All those are good. Like they're
Owl is so good.
Owl is the one that I really, really want.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really don't.
Let's go, Jukon.
Yeah.
You're gonna think waiting for the hand of marriage, man. Come on.
Oh, shit. Does anyone got a hot cousin? I know you guys are in the South. Come on. When do you speak up?
Come here. Over here. Just a little bit more elevator. Come on. Come here. No, not back in. Actually, yeah, you stay right there. Shit. You should come over here.
Come over.
Oh, shit.
Over here. They didn't fix the bug spawns of Nurse Fury and the 4th beast spawning in the fog.
Immured Fury's bugged again?
I thought it was working. I did a map with it, and I thought I got the dude.
Trevor was online.
I come across the new tech. Well, I knew Chad was telling me about Living Lightning, the Living Lightning tech in Whirling Assault, and that was like, can we put this in a faster skill? I put it in Shatter. We tried Ice Strike, we tried Tempest Flurry, and then we tried Shattering Palm, and Shattering Palm was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. I feel like the skill and move speed is so much better. Is Stag skill and move speed? Honestly, I'm more inclined for, listen, Wolf was good, or not Wolf, Owl was good because it gives you like way more energy shield. That was why I like that. Plus it gives you, I think, gain extra is cold, or is it freeze buildup?
Against lightning. For the owl.
Owl should be cold. I'm pretty sure it's cold.
Double check for it.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think owl was. Yeah, owl was lightning. I'm kind of pretty sure, but let me double check.
Use exclamation point filter. Still bugged. They can't progress because it must have spawned somewhere in the fog.
No, he's right. He's right, yeah. It's extra cold damage.
It's good for reprocking that, or trying to proc heralds if you need it, but I don't need it.
And which one was it?
Gotcha.
What's the item that you use to go fight the Delirium Pinnacle?
It's like something, it's a feather. I'm sorry, I don't remember what exactly, just
Raven's
a feather.
Reflection?
Yeah.
Witness the Genesis of Madness?
Oh shit, I'm stuck. Let me out. Let me out! Free me! Oh, I got the infinite flicker. I got stunned.
That's still a bug.
Yeah, I did it early on stream. I took my hands off my keyboard and flickered for like 2 minutes straight and did no damage.
That's funny as hell.
Yikes.
I'm gonna drop mirror in this map. Bro, for real. Pounce MTX to the Blood Moon Pounce? Yeah.
I completely forgot that they made new bells in the game to where you can get like spell damage and shit during flask effects.
Yep.
It just kicks Chevrons to the curb.
Did you end up respecking Dagan?
No.
No. You were talking about it, so I was asking.
I was thinking about it, but I literally couldn't find anything.
Early kill barely procs. It procs if you're using Herald if you're using Flicker Strike more because you're in the face of things and actually getting the coal off with it. But if we continue to notice that it's not proccing, maybe we go Innervate. If it continues to be a problem, we go Innervate.
Innervate on what staff? Innervate on charge staff, Corbin?
Yes. Yeah, because they're saying they're not seeing Thrill the Kill proc much, and I looked at my bar while I'm playing, and you're kind of right. If you're playing Falling Thunder, you're probably almost never getting it to proc, so it might be smarter. Rakiatas is like a luxury. It's not needed, but it's a luxury. Appreciates the value to aim before getting Throat Seeker. I had to use Path of Building to number calculate it. Without charge regulation buff in Hideout, you should be looking to be at like 61% or higher.
I think I'm gonna try to make a Gemwing Auto Bomber.
Gemwing Auto Bomber, I hear ya.
I was looking at it. It looks pretty cool, but I don't know if it's legit or not until I get to endgame and can actually start like figuring stuff out spec wise and all that.
Yeah.
Because I've ran into that a few times where it looks really cool and then you get there and it's like, oh, none of this was actually those skills.
Knock it back Osins. Osins is good for Leech if you need it. Doesn't never hurts to have the extra mana back. Iron Palm better than Whirling? Yes. Doing auto bomber is what I aim, but it costs so much to build.
For Gemling?
Apparently, I mean, typically any auto bomber costs a lot.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I got some div saved up, so we'll see.
Good enough to settle. Yeah. Yeah.
I think the benefit of it is if I choose to, I can just run my other build until I have the divine to run it.
Yeah, what is the lock market looking like now after that small intermission? Okay, it's still sitting about the same. What charge should I drop for Rite of Passage? Silver? Yeah, I'm not using a silver charm. We're looking for a Jin build that looks strong. Hell yeah. Or the stick is very nice, sir. The stick is very nice.
I was crafting if you want to.
Thank you. No, it's all good. I just want you to have your stuff. So just in case anything crazy happens.
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate the demo, sir. Really nice stick. I aim to get a stick like that soon.
Nope. If I get it to T1 everything, you can mirror it because you got a mirror.
Oh my gosh. Mageblood legacies for us. I went for Quicksilver, Diamond, Jade, and then I would like Silver. I don't yet have it though.
Unaffected by chill while leeching mana, fear, despair, guilt.
That could be a
Thought
play.
about that?
Could be a play as long as you have Mono Leech, yeah.
So sick of chill.
That would make you chill immune. Is increased LE better than triple flat? No. No, but it is comparable. Well, I got some maps to run then. Yeah, you just made a 6 staff. Holy. That's like perfect for the setup.
Yeah, again.
So Doriani's is working now, but I don't know if he has anything that I'm like all that inclined for. The cleansed areas are nice for fractures and extra bonuses, but I don't think it's anything like all that crazy. I think Hilda being fixed now is probably the crazy one to run. Opinion on the jewel I just whispered? The magnitude of ailment part is kind of bad, but the crit bonus on that's good. Yeah, crystallized immunities would do it, yeah. What makes T16 better than T15? Their item rating doesn't seem much different on the maps. T16s make the area level one level higher, which means better drops. Better chance at better drops. Higher level base makes it 2.
Headhunter in ritual in 15s, right?
Yeah, it's got to be either 15 plus a radiated tablet or just a 16.
Otherwise, you can't even find the headhunter. Or the other one now. Fuck.
Mageblood?
Yeah, that.
Get those immunity ones.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near. There, after the spirit. No mana.
Gotta turn in the shark fin.
Uh-oh. What do you pick?
What do you pick? Is it possible to run triple gain on 5 mod Heart of the Well? Possibly. I haven't messed with it myself, so I don't know for certain.
You ID'd mine.
Run Doriani with Ritual so you can get triple tablet. Run Doriani with Ritual so you can run triple tablet. You don't need to. You just run a T16, and you can run 4 Ritual tablets in a city map. You don't need to run. You never have to run an irradiated as long as you run a T16 map. That thing means you cold you talked about earlier. I missed it. It's a rite of passage charm. Unique charm. 5 mod hardly roll only rolls 3 suffix. Yeah, see, I haven't checked myself. I don't know if you can roll quad or 5 mod with triple prefix. If I'm replacing one of my charms, it's probably gonna be my frozen charm. But if I notice myself getting frozen, I can I can pick some points that give me more ailment threshold if I need.
I honestly don't notice myself getting frozen ever. And I don't run a frozen charm.
Where? Out of there. Out of there, please. What's up, Crimson? Are you winning, son? Yes, sir. Yes, we are. Trying to get our mirror. We're right there at it, but we crashed the lock market trying to cash in. Where, sir? Over here. Oh, out of there. Over here. Over here. Yep. Thank you.
I'm gonna try to make tech. Let's see.
We're only open a free strong box and die instantly. That is true. Yeah, the free strong box and you get popped.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot about the free strong box.
I did, 100%.
Yeah, I used to run Crystall's immunities to make ourselves immune to freeze. That way we don't need the charm. That on a Meglo or the double annoying amulet would probably be really hot. What's hot is seeing Flicker Strike do this. I love it. I crashed the lock market. Holy, yeah. I tried to cash in 6 locks and the market did not like that. Everyone panicked and lowered theirs. So I turned around and I sold one for 237, and after I sold mine for 237, I turned around and bought another one for 220 because they kept dropping because people were scared that they were going to get outbid. It's not the first time I've done that either. Like, not this league, this is the first league, but in PB1 that's happened before too. What's up, Nox? It's going good, dude. Long Thunder does good damage, but my Flicker barely does any damage on map clear. What should I change? Flicker is really hard to get rolling this league. It takes a lot of investment to get Flicker feeling good. I don't know what they did to Flicker, but it does not feel all that good out the box anymore. Is there no way to guarantee the Kyla prefix? No guaranteed way. Crimson, you still having a good time, dude? What if I do if I just got my Mageblood, but now I can't heal my ES? I can't heal my ES either. I just made sure that I had the Jade for 2000 evasion rating, and I just barely get hit. If I do get hit, the combo, whenever you expend combo, it starts that ES recharge pretty quick. So you just gotta kind of play it safe. You'll get used to it, in my opinion. Managed a Breath of Elder staff over High Fist, Flat Cold, one tested good triple flat Ellie. Mine, which doesn't have a crit, mine was better. Triple flat Ellie with Breath of Elder equals more freeze procs. Fizz, not so much. That's the difference. If you have enough raw damage that you don't need Breath of Elder, then as much damage as you can possibly get. Thank you, boys. Grenades are so OP for delirium. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I haven't even got my build set up very well, and Flicker still feels great to me. To me, it took way too much investment to get Flicker feeling enjoyable, but could have just been me.
Yeah, it needed a lot of love to it, actually.
Yeah, the lock market has crashed down to 214. I sold one at 237. How far a bit more? I might be able to get another lock for about 20 div cheaper than earlier. Nice, Crimson. Just AFKing and delirium maps. Hell yeah, brother. What I like to hear. I have seen the anoint that adds a jewel socket. Yeah, pretty OP. Health potion doesn't matter anymore. Mana potion, same as before. It's just a instant recovery or percent of recovery is instant mana flask. Nothing special. If you're getting interrupted with Falling Thunder, you probably need to make sure that you're running stun charms. That way you're not getting stun locked. And then otherwise, you can get skill speed and attack speed if you want to speed it up.
Oh, that gold ring sold for 15 div, Corbin.
Nice. I knew it was going to sell for something good. I'm glad that you I'm glad that you priced it up a little bit more than what I said. That's why I gave you a range. I was like, it's gonna be somewhere within here.
Oh yeah, I went. Yeah.
Doesn't it hurt to ever list it high and just wait a little bit? You never know. Someone that needs that. Yep. Because you never know. Someone might very specifically need that configuration of res. I see Twisted and Disordered Amulets can roll as a rock skipped and all the other ones, so you can get an anoint that's +1 jewel socket and 5% quality. Yes. Yeah, so the Thaumaturgical Dynamism, that's one of those new ones that you're talking about. Like, that's one that I would love to get on there and save myself the anoint. Yeah, getting a jewel socket and +5 to all skill would be disgusting. Insane, right? Needless to say, I will be checking out my Distorted Amulets whenever I find them. When is build update video? Tomorrow. Pee-wee Ninja gets updated as it pulls my character. Out of the smoke over here. You? No one? Just in bubble. Moo? Hello? You around here? There. Was there. Isn't all full Whirling Assault like 10 times better than this? Maybe Zygor. I don't know. Go ask Jung. I might be dead. That triple fell. Get up! What I get for sprinting? All the form Whirling Assault is doing full screen clear T16 maps. Yeah, the Whirling Assault monk is pretty crazy. Does Explosion work with only one of the two glove prefixes, or do you have to have both? You can do one. Yes, I am D&D. Go crazy, Lindris. What you got, brother? Oh, stuck in the infinite loop of trying to get crit on this thing. Ah, dang. Yeah. I can see that. Holy moly. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good, Zygor. You hit on the jewel? I didn't ever quality it. Ah, no big deal. You, the overlays and the site accommodate for it. Right out of smoke. Over here. Oh yeah.
I love when you stun a boss, but they're still attacking you for some fucking reason.
Wonder if Channeling Monk is any good with Shatter and Palm. I'm not sure. I think everyone was so focused on the Whirling Assault one that they might not have even tried many others. I know Sanavi was going to do Stormwave. I don't know if he stuck with it or if he went with something else, though. Oh, another breach. Do double breach. I'm feeling a flicker strike right about now. Oh, my name. Question is it going to crash my PC?
When you do it.
That's going to crash my. It's going to crash my PC.
Go for it.
Get a better PC.
I am. I'm trying to get a Starforge one. Open these fucking essences so my guys stop trying to target them.
Corbin, you gotta get the Bungulator PC.
The Bungulator PC, brother. The Nut PC.
Dude, the Path of Exile 2-1 does look so good.
My buy a Settle Staff for 350 div. A Settle Staff and 350 div in the same sentence is crazy to me. How much was my Mage Blood? I dropped it. Well, I didn't. I got it in my ritual. I farmed it out of a ritual. I did juice ritual farming for a little while. I'd been farming ritual for days. I did juice ritual farming for maybe like 6 hours.
When you say like juice one, do you mean the tablets are all ritual?
They're all ritual, and one of them is like a tablet that's specifically like 17 divine. Over here, Amumu. Over here,
I can't believe I
Amumu.
was able to roll one of them.
Over here. Gotta wait for this guy to be damageable. He's got crystalline barrier. There we go. I should be on D&D'd, I think. Yeah, I was. You can DM it to me. Command for tattoos, exclamation point tattoos. Did you remove the void, I swear? Well, I like it for getting Abyssal Echoes. I hate having to pull them out of it, though. Love farming it for Echoes. Damn, that is one hell of a stick. Holy.
Oh, but will you show me your stick?
Nope.
Do you want me to show yours, my stick?
Oh yeah, but
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Rework, not remove, yeah. Did Amamu get nerfed this league? It's still very good. It might have gotten slightly nerfed, but it's still insanely good. I shit you not, I spent 5 minutes on one mob because it was always in the cloud. After like a minute of me playing Ring Around the Rosies, I'm just killing them. All right, if it's gonna take that long, I'm just gonna kill them with all my life.
yeah, but you got money.
I mean, Linders does too.
People don't.
Linders definitely does as well.
Oh, is that the guy that said it? Okay.
Yeah, Linders. That man got bread. Over here, over here. Thank you. Need to pull the Amumu guy out. Over here. You over here. Void plus the snake immunity is just the worst combo in the entire game. That's the worst. Where you at? I'm just about to bonk this snake, I swear. Over here. Over here. Oh my gosh, she's immune again. Come here. I'm so tired of this snake. Just die.
What? How
Just
do
die.
you deal with this shit?
This snake is so annoying.
Yeah, I always just kill them. I'm like, fuck it.
I'm about to. I'm about to. It's always the snakes too.
Yeah.
I have to go. I have to refill my mana flask. Like I spent all of it trying to kill her. I keep spamming Falling Thunder. Charge reset is instant. Yeah, it's new tech. Use exclamation point tech. Yep, they sit in the void, throw fireballs at you, come out, and then they're immune for 5 seconds, and the void's back. Yeah. All right, you over here. You over here. Come here. Okay, over here. Come on. Over here. All right, worth.
Yeah.
Worth. Oh my gosh. Annoying, but it pays sometimes. You think Rockyata's price will go down or up over time? It'll probably continue to go up. It doesn't typically go down. It's not inflation proof, but it goes down. Sorry, it goes up.
Yeah,
It's inflation proof, but it goes up.
I guess they found the tech that they can just lower it, you know? The higher chance to drop it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's really working or somebody wants it to, so this way it's some drop chances. Where was I? Do you guys think is it worth it to kill the Arbiter of Ash, or just go for the just sell the fragments?
Kind of jackpotty, because I think the only thing that's worth it right now consistently is the chicken leg, the scepter that gives Gannis fire, and then the prisons of belief. If you don't hit like an insane +3, it's not really worth it typically. So it's very gambly, and I don't think they sell for a whole lot since everyone got a guaranteed one from the campaign arbiter. Like killing Arbiter of Ash first time, everyone got a prison of belief. Second Mageblood, oh my gosh, man is giga rich. Stop, I just started farming Abyss. Okay, I just got away from farming Ritual for like the past like week. So maybe go back, please. Moment of Light, huge. See, that wasn't telling me to stay.
Not to leave this place.
Like, no, don't go anywhere yet. Or when that Explode mod is so good for my build, dude, it's the best. Explode is so good.
Yeah, we tried also. We craft them. I can actually craft on this, I guess. Animal subs. Yeah.
That map was worth. Made it out with 4 div, 2 breach essences, and Omen of Light. How many echoes? 2 echoes. That was a good map. Oh, Funkin posted an Abyss vid today. Oh shit. I didn't know he posted an Abyss vid. What's the locks looking like right now? They're still going down. Holy shit. Hold on, we're about to buy in. We're about to buy in. Hold up. They are still going down. I'm buying some right now.
You would do this shit a day after I upgrade my character.
Oh, is that Dehern? How expensive is this build? You can get it up and rolling for pretty cheap since Ageless Chimes is dirt cheap now.
All right, your order is registered.
I don't have 204. What? What, 201? I get it.
I'll post it right away.
I'm by me. Dude, I got a +1 to Hinacore locks just from market bullshit, dude. I got a whole +1. Like we got a free Hinacore's lock without doing jack shit essentially.
Mr. Nine Knives Jr.
That's great. 33 div really worth the talk. What is it? Sorry. Lowballing guy for 30. Oh, for 300. Fuck it. Doesn't hurt. They're good add-on in the game to use the price check items and crafts. Yeah, Pewee Overlay 2 is good. Awakened Pewee is also good. Exile Exchange. The deal on switching Whirling for Shattering Palm, we can spam Shattering Palm and instantly get charges. Whirling has a long animation that you're locked in. This shit you can just instantly do.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Yes, quickly.
Appreciate the free +1 lock. Even though I wanted the mirror. Have to wait a little bit longer. No biggie. Like we're only 200. We're only 200 div off of a mirror. We're at like over 1400. It's 1600 for a mirror. So we just Do a little bit more, and we're there. Can I put Breath of Eldur in a corrupted weapon? No, don't think so.
I think I'm just gonna get a mirror to drop this league.
Do it.
It's gonna happen.
Do it.
It's gonna happen before I even finish the story.
Oh, hell yeah.
For the third time.
Hell yeah.
I love I'm the one that bitches about the story the most. And I think I also run the story the fucking most.
Dang.
You like your ults?
I do. I get, I don't know, ADHD. I'm gonna blame it on. Right now I'm doing the grenade guy to level him. It's actually really fun.
Blame it on alcohol.
There's one thing too. There's one thing I really miss Temple for, and it's the fact that Grand Projects were dirt cheap. That was by far the best part.
Yeah, it was.
I was doing the fucking temple right now, and I was like, oh, like old times. I was trying to make a snake, but the snake got destroyed, like in the middle of it. You cannot make it anymore.
I did a craft stick. I made a video on crafting stabs. This one I didn't craft. This one's from Pori. Crafting a high tier stick is an intricate process. It had to be a video, not like a verbal explanation. Yeah, there definitely has been, you know. PvP2, a good way to check upgrades for damage. I really want to start using Flick instead of Falling Thunder. Yeah, it is. Hmm.
Does Nova projectiles work on grenades? You just poop out grenades in every direction?
You might be able to.
I never thought about that.
Grenades are projectiles.
They are. I got a stupid ass wastegate. That made me sad.
Do exclamation point IGN if you want to see my in-game name. And you can do exclamation point live to see my live gear. Correct, Huber. Correct. If you're doing 12 mil, then 400k. That means you didn't crit. So either the boss wasn't blinded, the boss wasn't dazed, or your crit chance isn't high enough to be capped out. No, you can't increase the plus level, no. Like, if it's already on the staff.
The evolution of people's questions is hilarious. They're like, what do you even need Explode for? And Corbin's like, try it. And then like 20 minutes later, they're like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever.
It is, though.
Yeah, I might go for my hand.
You'll have to take off pinpoint critical and see what your crit is. If it's at 61 or higher without pinpoint critical, you're good to roll.
Come on, give me rite of passage.
I got one of those to drop.
Yeah, I hear it.
I'll do gloves first. I'll just say explode OP. Yes, yes. Thank you, Bacon. Thank you, sir. They're crazy. It was so worth.
Is it just from the Osmir Spirit chance to drop? Or...
Yeah, I just kept
There's
juicing
like-
with spirits because it was the cheapest tablets, and that's all I had. So
Oh, I see.
eventually it paid out.
I might try it.
There's some pretty crazy wisp juicing that you can do. Like you can juice wisp crazily. Apparently, like I've seen people have crazy ass maps.
Make
Is
go
it
Jesus.
worth it? Did you drop it by the boss or the rares?
It can be either. I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember where mine dropped. It just dropped, and I.
Or they're going staff +3 attack. It would be nice to have the crit. Yeah. You no longer use Breachlord's Amalgam. I use Amalgam on Pinnacle bosses. Otherwise, I'm just spamming Falling Thunder and maps. It's just better quality of life, I think, for mapping.
I didn't even know what I had at first. I asked Corbin, and then when he told me to share my screen immediately, I had known I had hit.
Holy shit. I'm happy that you got it.
Dang.
You don't have to lie to him. He accepts his fate.
Wow.
Jack.
I need to drop a mirror. That's what I need to drop.
Yeah, mine's coming in the next interlude. I feel it.
I feel it. It's coming.
It's gonna happen this time, yeah. Following your build closely, love it, but curious what made you swap from Whirling to Shattering Palm. Is it really better? Yeah, it's so much better. We got some new tech. The viewers in chat were telling me, hey, Living Lightning's insane on Whirling Assault, and I was like, okay, I like this. I was like, what if we use it on a quicker skill though? So I tried Ice Strike, and then I tried Tempest Flurry, and then I tried Shattering Palm. And whenever I clicked Shattering Palm, I was like, oh my gosh, this shit is OP. Your tank juice on my gloves and got 900 EV, 250 ES. That's what I want instead of the Gain Lightning. I want the tank. I'll probably be recrafting them eventually.
I need you to borrow your streamer client whenever I get to the next interlude for a bit.
He doesn't share
Make it come to fruition.
You were one lock away from a mirror, sir. Not even a full lock, just one lock away from a mirror, man. We were right there. Are you not losing power charge when using Falling Thunder? I have a chance to not consume charges. I have a small chance. I think it's 25% with the Note of the Tree, my boost that I crafted. Did you just add the Eventide for Crazy Explosion without the Shattering Palm tech? I mean, you can, yeah, but you're losing out on like Falling Thunder damage or Flicker Strike damage. Because you're losing +3 melee, you're also losing access to increased EV, increased ES, global defenses, rarity. So that's like the disadvantage of running a unique like that. Come on, make lady over here. Over here. Come on. Or before your immunity gets back, please. Too late. She's got to be immune again. Come on. Out of the circle. Over here. Yes. Come here. No drop.
Yeah, you do all that shit, that bitch drops a fucking Dextral.
No, hey, it's all good, Anarchy. I appreciate the offer. I don't like loans, because if you have loaned me a lock at 250, it already went down it had already dropped down to 200. I mean, I don't like Flicker. Can I use something like Ice Strike instead? Sure. You have the Abyss modifiers where they get stronger every time. Stacks. I didn't know that it stacks. No, all I ever pay attention to is the if it has the Amanamu. If it does, I'm dragging him outside of that circle and getting my echoes, hopefully. But I did not know that. Yeah, this build's on Mobalytics. Yep, it's the same build that I've been running since League Start.
fucking hate when enemies block the doorway I'm trying to go through.
Favorite is when I'm trying to roll through it.
How long you raw div? Hey, yo.
Accidentally sprint and get tripped.
Yeah, that's what just happened to me. That's why I ate it.
I think it's good. I think we're chilling.
Oh,
We should do it ourselves.
Me again in the same fucking spot.
We should have done. I can't really get the mirror until the locks. I'm not gonna sell my the locks at that price. They'll go back up. I think it's just a panic. What it is.
Dude, I swear to God, all of my deaths are from tripping and falling.
Yep.
Yeah. Whose isn't?
It's so fucking annoying. Like,
no one's using
give
this
me a
right.
fucking charm that doesn't let me be tripped for 10 seconds or some shit. I don't fucking know. Like,
The
this
tripping
badass warrior fighting thousands of mobs, but you know, you try to run too fast and one trips you, you're done.
This is true.
Boom.
True.
The one that just
like
dinged,
fucking-
I have two of them. Not this
It's
one.
like
but-
Call of Duty when you can't climb a fucking rock.
Are there any other requirements to use the new tech aside from having high crit chance and A-list? You don't even need high crit chance. You just need A-list. That's the only requirement is A-list chimes. Alice Masters you liking so far? Have you messed with them much? I like both Hilda and Jado. Not really a big fan of Doriani. They did just fix him, like he was bugged and the irradiated wasn't applying, but they're all good. They're all good. I just think I like Hilda a lot.
I think Doriani might be better budget. Because if the irradiated applies from him and the +1 revive, you could run 6 modded 15s and chill.
I don't
40
think
exalt
so.
per map he pays you basically. You feel me, Corbin?
Yeah. You can also not have to juice with an irradiated either as well, so you can throw on an extra whatever content, kind of tap it on.
Well,
so
it's for the ritual farm, so you have to run 80, otherwise the good omens don't show.
yeah.
So I might actually go do Doriani's bullshit and run him, because the
Yeah.
25% increased effect is like cool, but it's like eh.
Try to do slash hideout. Winston might want to get out. Those pretty nice. Have you tried Hall of Form with Whirling? Which one do you think is better for in game? I've not tried it, and I think it's down to a preference. I think it is down to a preference.
I think the +1 revive is really nice. I can't tell you how many times I killed a 6 boss ritual at the end to die to some on death bullshit and drop
Yeah.
a whole ritual there.
That gives you 9 rituals and 30 rerolls when he procs. That is pretty crazy. I think the crazy part is I haven't had that proc yet. How much does it cost you to craft my gloves? It's going to be anywhere between 30 and 150 divine, depending on how lucky you get on your prefix rolling and how many omens of light it takes to get your last mod. Can't go to this area from here. I think there's a log out feature, so you can go at your character screen, and from the character screen, I think you can click the login like in your hideout. It'll put you in a new instance in your hideout. Yeah, you don't need Arcane Surge on crit. No more power charge on crit gloves. Essentially, yeah.
But it still feels good to have them.
Oh yeah, you don't need it, but you still want it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm pretty like.
And Corbin doesn't
having
want it.
fun with it. Yeah, he doesn't have it, so he's like, you don't need it.
Don't need it, bro. You don't need it.
Killer.
You don't need it.
You know that the charm of the falling axe exists, right?
Darkness can be
Yeah, but you have to get slowed for it to proc.
and the cage grows weaker.
I mean, it's PoE too.
I can also put in a different unique charm now, so I don't have to worry about going, oh man, do I have to not be freeze immune, or do I, run rite of passage, or I don't know. There's a whole bunch of different ones you can use with that opened up. Either way, it's fine if you want to run it. There's nothing wrong with running it, like, at all. Oh, I got a diamond. Hello. Even though it's not worth anything, but... Monmu? Hello? No, I killed it already. Oops.
Oopsie daisy. Okay. So we go
Over here, big dog. Out of the circle. Come see me over here. Over here. Yeah.
A fall of the axe makes you immune to chill, Corbin.
It makes you immune to slows, yeah. It's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's kind of good.
It is good, yeah. So there's nothing wrong with it. I never said there was anything wrong with it. I just said I think I'd rather just have onslaught like all the time.
I'm over here suffering through freaking chill instead of thinking about just buy Fall of the Axe.
Which skill should I be giving the fifth socket to? Falling Thunder, Flicker, or Shattering Palm? Let's go Falling Thunder first.
So now the question is, do I take off the Ignite Charm, the Stun, or the Freeze?
Probably the Freeze. Do not, well, unless you're cooking your strong boxes, do not take off that Ignite Charm no matter what.
Yeah, I think that's
Ignite is disgusting. Going someone and it works. Sweet. Was it Explode Tech? It's new gloves with chance to explode corpses. I'll be making a craft video on it. If you want to know how to craft them before I make that video, you can go back in the YouTube live VOD and check it out. From yesterday. Always roll the Ignite Explode. Yeah. I rolled that poison. I rolled the poison explode a million times looking for the bleed fizz explode.
I thought he was telling us to roll the Ignite Explode, and I was like, oh. But then I read his message, and he had the right in front of it, so I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Mageblood is buffing his speed, Stoopy. It's Mageblood, sir.
Any uniques I could use, or do we not run any? I don't run any. I find it hard to run uniques. They have to be so good for me to want to run a unique, like incredibly OP. Just because the power that you're giving up out of rares, rare anything now with the new mods that you can roll are so strong. They have to be build defining uniques essentially for me to want to run them. Video of new tech? Yeah, I'll be releasing a video tomorrow of the new setup. Is no one modify better than Lavianga's? Lavianga's overall is typically better than a normal pot, but there are instances whenever you run into mono drain enemies where not having an instant heal in your pot could spell death. So I like the instant pot. Some people are lazy and want to use Laviangas, and I get that. But for me, if you get caught in a mono drain and you could just be a dead man. They Forgotten Warden body armor is pretty OP. Makes you like 100% tankier.
Fuck.
It does seem like a pretty good body armor. Everyone's talking about it. If I could fill out the res elsewhere, I might do it. On rings or maybe the runic slots, we can look to do that. Because you get the minion as well, and you can make him eat some of your damage that you would have taken as well, right? It's only Rockiatas, and it's a chance drop. It's not guaranteed. Nah, it's not guaranteed. It's just a chance drop. The reason why POB's rating the extra damage rune as higher damage is because there's a node on the tree that makes it so that when an enemy's frozen, we ignore resistances. That could be messing with your numbers if you have it. And then outside of that, elemental pin's pretty important to have. You need to have some, because if not, if you run into a elemental resistant enemy, you're going to deal like very little damage. So I run the pin full core to ensure that even if I run across a cold resistant or lightning resistant enemy, I don't have to worry about my damage being cut in half or down to a quarter.
Okay, let's see.
Is Mageblood better than Headhunter? It's debatable. Debatable.
We're gonna do the Arbiter of the Ash. Let's see.
I'm stuck. You just accept the sunlight for me, please. Got stuck. So tired of that bug. Thank you, sir. Any spot for Rakiatas? Yes, it can go in Falling Thunder. It'll go in Falling Thunder, and that allows you to get rid of the pin support, the pin socketable, and the pin nodes on the tree.
You don't even have to ask me to accept the invite. Just send it, and I'll take it.
Yeah, true.
I know why you're inviting me.
The boss. Okay, if the boss doesn't drop Jade Isles, you got to go find another Jade Isles and kill him again. You're not guaranteed. Nowhere else drops it. You have to get it from Jade Isles from the boss. Diamond Soul for Quicksilver, rolled Amethyst. So I'm wondering if I should keep rerolling in hopes of a similar combo with Stibonite. Your options are either to roll it yourself or you sell it and then buy one with the rolls that you want, because sometimes they're the exact same price. So rather than wasting a whole bunch of divines on it, maybe look and see what the price is of one that you want and see if you can possibly sell yours and then buy that one. If not, you may spend hundreds of divines trying to roll what you want. Mana Leech on gloves will help either mana, 2% mana on kill gem, mana cost efficiency on tree, helmet socketable, whole bunch of options. Efficiency support gem. Oh, okay. Never mind. I rolled into the explosion, got myself killed. Fuck me. What's on the map? Did I get crits? Gotta check. I can't. Just went from full to nothing. I have no clue.
You might have just got low rolled on evasion and deflection. And
I still don't think that should have one-shot me. I wonder if I just got crit, possibly. The only thing I can even think of is I got crits. I'm doing this and just taking a few mana recharge time nodes on gloves, gem, and it feels comfortable. It never hurts your damage, even with Rakiatas. You'll pin with the other skills and take some math and know if it's worth. Yeah. About the staff, which 3 runes to socket now? I don't think you'll need Breath of Aldur. I'm not using it right now with the new stick, and it seems like I have enough damage to freeze. So you probably go Sequal, Rune of the Sky, Feral, Rune of the Hunt. Trippy, I'm getting Onslaught from my gloves. Onslaught increases my attack speed by a lot.
I dropped Regalia. Good roll though.
From Arbiter?
Yeah, link it to you.
Yeah, it's gonna be really dependent on the roll. I don't know if anyone uses it really anymore.
Oh, Lindy.
Mods turn into that Corpse Explode line. Bleed and Poison. Magnitude of Bleed and Poison. One of each. Then what else? There's a Soul Core that allows you to gain even more power charges that you could run. Maybe there's a new one that's worth it. Otherwise, the increased elemental damage with attack Soul Core is really good. Ouch. Rough. Probably not very good. Yeah, she's not worth anything. Which mod is Onslaught prior to putting on the gloves? It's attack speed. And the box she goes.
It's too deep.
I can to sell it for you.
No, I have a different stick right now. Venomous Rune of Agony. Isn't that the Chaos one? It is pretty good, yeah. It is pretty good. It's just a little bit worse than Sequoia into the Sky, but it's still really good. All right, boys, I need to get to work on my video if we want that video to be out tomorrow. So I need to get to editing and recording some segments. I already have some footage recorded, but I need to record some more footage. So I need to go get to work on that, or else I won't have the video out in time. So I'm going to go work on that, do a once-over on the Mobalytics and everything like that, and I'll have that uploaded tomorrow. You boys, thank you for swinging by. Thank you for the awesome stream. We will be live again tomorrow. I will see you guys then. I'll see you guys then. He says we can watch you work on that. Nah, I need to get this headset off. Can take a break for a while, everything like that. So you boys take care. Have a good night, boys. Peace. Peace, peace, peace.